And we're live.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Yay!
Well,
Why did you
hello,
do that
everybody.
to me?
Wait,
Oh.
us live or
Oh my
the intro's
god.
live?
Hello,
Oh no, the
everyone.
intro's already done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I told you I
what
was
a
starting the
douche.
intro, and
You said starting the intro soon.
Yes.
soon
You
is
did.
very soon. Okay,
Oh.
like,
Soon as like right when he said
and
it.
then it was playing, and then I'm figuring for like the next minute and a half, you guys like would be looking at Twitch and going, "Oh, there's the intro."
Yep.
I
No.
was pasting that we were live into several Discords to sell promos.
Oh, okay.
Maddie
Anyway.
doesn't fuck around when he says soon.
No doubt.
That's right.
Anyway, hello,
The
everyone.
button's pushed. You guys got to get ready.
Welcome to. Wait, I forgot. We didn't do this last time. To.
Oh no.
Dude.
And Dragons.
Pseudo
And one
dragons.
really big pissed off moronic dragon.
And
Is it pissed off?
Okay. Well.
Ooh,
Damn,
gauntlet
that's
thrown.
a spicy. Jeremy's on fire tonight. Like
And
just
buttholes.
A spicy meatball. Anywho, my name is Jacob Plick. Do walking Jacob on the interwebs.
Oh.
Will be as always your dungeon master.
Is your mic still?
Huh?
You're like
You're
really
quiet.
low.
You're so quiet.
Yeah, your mic. I think you might have killed your mic officially this time.
Is it not working now?
It's just quiet.
It got real quiet.
Because I think it's all maxed up.
There we go.
Better.
Oh, I just moved it. I think I hit it.
That
That-
tracks.
That track.
You were using that strong pimp hand, weren't you?
Yeah, just right here. Speaking of that, it's about to go
Jeremy's
down
ass
tonight,
gotta be
everybody.
slaps, man.
We have a especially climactic episode of Dungeons and Dragons to play. So before we get into that, Jeremy, say hello to the people and who you are and stuff.
Hi,
Who you're
everybody. I'm in danger.
playing.
Yeah, that
tracks.
Hi, everybody.
That tracks.
I'm Jeremy, and I'll be playing everybody's least favorite druid because nobody trusts me, Dante D. Winters.
Oh, I like Dante.
Yeah,
I know.
It's a
I
total
love
issue.
Rilo.
I mean, he's all right.
so far.
Chris.
Hi, everybody. I'm Chris. You can find me everywhere, and I'm playing Satur tonight. Half orc that doesn't like magic because magic is scary.
Oh yeah, and there's definitely nothing magical about any of this at all.
We're gonna fix
Not
it.
a thing.
Not a thing. Nope.
Not a thing. Fenway Jones.
Screen stand.
Everyone, my name is Fenway Jones, also known as Fenway the Teen DM on Twitter and at Jasper'sGameDay on all of the social medias. I am playing Works Great, the lovable, definitely not impulsive Aarakocra monk, with
Fake
her
news.
favorite
Fake news.
fake news.
Fake news.
And tonight should be exciting.
Indeed. All right. Up next, the official cartographer of Duval Dragons. It's FreckleSketches Jess.
Hi, buttholes. It me. I'm Jess. Tonight, I am your Fire Genasi mom, Paladin Oath of the Ancients, in a dress, ready to fight a dragon. Let's do this.
Let's fucking do this. And Maddie, who the hell are you playing, you butthole?
Wow. All right. I dig
He's
it.
the cutest butthole, though.
This is wow. That is a sentence.
butthole? Never
Wow,
mind.
that's a sentence.
Why am I asking questions at this time?
But yes, this is the Chatty Fam. We keep saying the word butthole, and I'm sure there's somebody in chat going, "What is going on here?" Yeah, just look at the captioning and the fact that it's not censored. Now you know why. We keep saying it because we're terrible people.
It's fun.
But
No,
I'm Maddie, aka SoMattyGameZ. I use he/him pronouns, and I am playing Rilo Rumblebelly, the Tiefling, which is a halfling, tiefling, sorcerer, warlock. Who may have said something to cause this fight. And
May have.
may the last words out of his mouth before, or not his mouth, but his mind, before we ended last session was Pepper Go. And
Then we'll see how that enumerates. Is that even the right word? Anyway,
It's
it
a
doesn't
word.
matter. It's a word. I'm a wordy.
It's close.
Anyway, close enough. So
Biscuits.
last time on Duval Dragons, finally, Therius's ball happens. Finally. And there was drink and food, and Sam and Gus were there, and then there was a little bit of fighting, a display of physical ridiculousness that
It was
ended
fun.
quite shortly. Unfortunately, stunning does what stunning does, everybody. And then there was an announcement that the king was downstairs, and then there was a little bit of panic. Rilo decided to exit stage left, go have a conversation with our new gold dragonborn buddy, Darahar, who is owed a dance by one Zakria, perhaps. However, throughout all that merriment, finally, Therius himself decided to join the festivities, mentioning several things, including that the Peacekeepers were not the only time travelers. He himself also is from I would say a distant past, sort of the opposite end from Worskerit, who is apparently from the far future, and revealed that when one time travels, an aura appears beneath them of different colors. Continued to double down on summoning Lavos, and as Batty said, Rilo mentioned that he didn't think that they were ready. So Therius decided to show them that they are ready. As his form swells and he becomes this large adult copper dragon, as his form continues to swell and wings unfurl, the ceiling and walls around everyone begin to melt away. And you see above you the night sky with a large moon just at almost at 12 o'clock. No stars. And as Pepper moves up close and personal, shall we begin? Let's roll initiative.
Actually, but as he says, shall we begin? Dante's going to look at him and say, you do realize that by taxing us and making us use our abilities, this is no way to prepare us and find out if we're really ready for Lavos, because we're not.
If you're not, then it won't matter.
Also, we have a friend who doesn't have her armor and probably, can't really do her job as well without the armor, because she gets hit a lot.
There's a pause, and Zakria, suddenly you feel a bit heavier as you look down and realize that your armor is now on you, on top of your dress.
Oh, well, that's unpleasant. Ugh. She, adjusts it a little. All right. I'm good. Thank you.
25 to 20?
Or I should probably roll initiative, huh?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I got a 20.
Ooh.
I take it we all have our gear on us now then.
Yes.
At that nod. Oh, fun.
So, Worskerit. Wonderful. 15 through 20?
18.
18, Rilo. And Rilo, you look down, by the way, and you see from somewhere a mage hand with a small scroll land right in your hand.
Uh-huh.
And on the actual scroll itself is the seal of King Jacob Duvalia, and it says, "Break a leg."
15,
Nice.
Jacob. I think you were to 15 to 20.
Yep.
I'll try.
All right.
I'm not quite sure it was literal.
Satir?
14 for me.
I don't know
All
how
right.
else to take that.
And Zakria.
I got a 9.
Ooh.
Did you add the gift of alacrity?
What is our
It's
gift
a
of
it's a 1d8.
Okay. Oh, 8. Lit. That's 17.
Ooh, shit.
See.
See? So now you are. And Ryla, what'd you get again?
I got an 18.
Okay, so who's faster? Or who wants to go first between Zakria and Ryla?
Oh no, I got 18. Zakri got 17.
Oh,
Yes.
Never mind. Cool.
Plus, I'm
Awesome.
faster.
Okay, so great. So, Worst Greet, you're up as 30 feet in front of you is the large vicious of an adult copper dragon.
What happened here?
It's been so long since I've been in combat. Like,
Yeah, I forget because you
it's-
weren't here when
No.
y'all fought the Bradshaw. So
No, I was not. What can I do? Lots of things.
yes, you can.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna fly up to him and
Okay.
I'm going to attack him twice and
Sure.
then I'm going to bonus action hit him as well as flurry of blows.
Okie dokie, going
So,
all in. Let's
4
go.
attacks.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the first one's a crit.
Oh, well,
The second
starting off hot.
is a dirty 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
Then an 18.
18 misses.
Interesting. Okay. And then in 19.
19 is his AC, so that will hit.
Okay.
Damn. So, starting off hot. Let's go.
All right. So
Yeah.
when I give you the damage, it'll be for all of the attacks. Not
Please.
just-
Oh, farts. I'm supposed to roll separate initiative for Pepper. Always forget about
That's
that.
fine.
I always
Pepper
forget.
can just go on your turn if you would like.
Okay. Whoa.
Keep it simple.
Sounds good.
30 damage.
Ooh, all right. Love it. So yeah, fly in and just go to town.
Dang.
And he just sort of and he sort of like you see his eyes kind of bug out, kind of surprised at the ferocity. Good.
And then I'm going to shadow step 60 feet back, not in a line with my friends.
I love it. Cool. That sounds fantastic. Okay. So let's make this a little bit more fun, shall we? And at the end of your turn, he's going to use 2 legendary actions to cast Blink. And you see. Let's see. Actually, I'm sorry, it's Blur.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I want to.
Oh,
You cast both. No, I'm just kidding. And you see just as his body becomes blurred, and it's almost like there's 2 of him at the same time, and he's concentrating on that. So that's the end of his legendary actions. So for now, so Rilo, your turn.
okay. 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 Is Pepper within range?
Yes.
Um,
Pepper would have moved before. before the
Then
thing. So
I am going to. Well, you know what I'm going to do.
what are you gonna do?
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
That's what I thought. What level?
Wait. Yeah. Third,
All right then.
I think.
All right then. Roll
No.
an attack.
No. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's been a while. No
and
big deal.
Then that was. Is that control for? Yeah, it is. Okay. Disadvantage. I don't have any way of counteracting disadvantage. No. Okay. Ah, man. That would have been a 25, but it's a 15.
Nope, not gonna do it.
But, ha ha ha. I do have stuff. I have magical guidance. So I can spend a
does that
sorcery point to re-roll a d20.
Okay.
Ooh. That is 12 plus 9 is 21.
21 to hit will hit. Oh boy.
Sorcerer.
Ouchie.
All right.
And that's going to be... there you are. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Damn. 31 points of necrotic damage.
Whew, yes. So as Worst Greed teleports back and Pepper closes distance, and this explosion of necrotic light impacts Thyreus. Seems to be a bunch of 30s today.
And
The
then
forecast.
I'm going to run,
Action.
use my movement and run in the opposite direction that Whir went,
Okay.
but away
so-
from Zakria and Satur.
Okay.
Okay?
I love it.
And as a bonus, my bonus action. Oh. Well, I don't need to do that yet. And can't cast that yet. So, yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm done.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, cool.
Butts.
And as Butts, let's see. We got another legendary action. Let's do something with it. Actually, no, it's a yeah, we're actually gonna hold off because he can't do that because nobody's in range. Where is Pepper?
Pepper would be after delivering the bad touch, would be essentially flying behind the dragon.
Okay, great.
Let me see.
Good to know. All right, so that is Raylo's turn. Next up, Zakria.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see. I've got a movement of 30 feet. Can I get up close and personal?
Yep.
Lit. She's seeing this as a test. But is the king still here, or did they vamoose?
We got a scroll. Said break a
You
leg.
actually you spin around and you see that the hands that the king's hand is out and just up and similarly likely controlling the mage hand, and he's actually just leaning up against the wall just watching.
Okay.
Really? What?
Noted. Okay. With the king still there, knowing he doesn't like magic, and not, she would have avoided using magic in front of him as much as possible. So she's just gonna get up close and personal and take 2 swipes at this dragon
Beautiful.
with her halberd. Let's do the lower first. 22 for the first one.
Ooh, yep, definitely.
And then
Hot.
24
24.
for the second hit.
Still, yeah.
So that's 2d10. Very nice. Oh. That's 23 total damage.
Ooh. All right.
Then bonus action, she's going to use her polearm master feat and attack it with the
butt
other
end.
end. Yeah.
The butthole end.
The butthole end.
Wouldn't that be a plug?
We didn't have to go too specific, Chris.
Wow.
I had to. It was
Yeah,
there.
It was there. I respect it.
That's a 19 to hit.
That is his AC. I will hit.
Plus an extra 6 damage with the butt end.
The butt end. Yeah. Oh, just go. If only he cared about his face, he would be very upset. So yeah, just
with the puller.
Shortly after cutting deep, you actually see a few of his scales begin to sort of like fall off. He's not enjoying himself, but from that perspective, pain is pain. But as you sort of hit him with the butt end, you can kind of hear like this, and all of you can hear this. Just it's been such a long time. Cool. So, and
go on.
And he'll just say, "What a pleasure it would have been to do this on the battlefield." Anything else?
With those swipes, she's just gonna brandish her halberd, pound it against her chest, and go, "Let's go. This is our battlefield now."
Fuck yeah! All right. So that is Kriya's turn. Dante.
Dante's just gonna kind of let out a soft sigh. He's like, "Well, if you won't listen to reason," and he's basically going to wild shape into a T-Rex.
There it is.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. What does your T-Rex look like?
And then I will use my movement to circle around behind him because I can't attack this turn because I have to use my action to wild shape.
Yes. What does your T-Rex look like?
See, now down here in Lobra, we call those little armosauruses.
Little armosauruses, of course. What does your T-Rex look like?
I think he's rolling.
Jeremy, can you hear us? All right then.
I don't know.
I guess we'll keep moving. Anyway,
We're just sits there.
I know, right?
Wide beaked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Since when could he do that?
Yeah, it's a really good point.
He said he was a druid. Like, all the druids I know can turn into little armosauruses.
So,
how many druids do you know?
I know a druid.
That's what I thought.
So,
he knows Dante.
Oh, there. Now Jake can hear us.
There you're back. Okay, because I was asking you what your T-Rex looked like.
Basically, my T-Rex looks like the old version of Godzilla.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Cool. All right. So, Cyrus' turn. So you see his maw begin to open up, and at first there's this little purple dot, and then it expands into this large, dark, like energy ball, and comes out and impacts everyone that is not behind him. So that is Zakaria and, well, it actually just might be Sakura, actually. It's Sakura and Satir. So I need both of you. Where did this go? Yes. Okay, great. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
Sator, if you're within 10 feet of me, add a +4.
Yeah, which you would be. Ooh, I have not been rolling concentration. Success.
4 gives me
success.
23.
23. Ooh, yeah, that's a success. By the
I
way,
also have a 23.
Zakir, did you roll at disadvantage? I forgot to mention that. Because of the blur spell.
Oh, I did not. Let me do that for all 3 of my attacks.
I just remembered.
Okay, so 1 of them still hits, 2 of them don't.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, then I will just take the average and add it back to him. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So what was your strength save there, Satir? 24, right?
Yes.
All right. And it's a Korea?
23. 23.
So you both succeed. So you will take half of... Yes, as a singularity breath impacts you, you will take would have been 45 force damage, which is now 22. Yeah, 22.
22. I half that because I have immunity. Not immunity. I have resistance.
To force damage?
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. All right. So that is his action.
What was that damage again?
22.
22. Thank you.
Well, I take 11.
22 force.
And you, so for his bonus action, he's going to use something called Psychic Step. And you see him disappear and reappear 60 feet into the sky.
Can Zakria use a free action to call him a coward?
Sure.
Fucking coward!
Just strategic. That's his turn. Next up, Satir.
I can't do anything. Yo! And I will find a place that I can't be in a direct line with anybody else and move away.
Okay.
I will take out a javelin and at least throw a javelin.
Sounds good. So
really quick,
60 feet in the air, so I believe that would be a disadvantage. Well, it would be a disadvantage anyway. So unfortunately, that means that it would automatically miss anyway. Unless you want to do it a double disadvantage for funsies.
Sure, why not? I'll also have my rage on, so that way I can at least have I'll rage off and then throw, being angry, cause and then
love to see it.
So double disadvantage. This should be entertaining. So there's
I didn't think disadvantage could be doubled.
I'm just fucking around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
I was like, wait a minute, that can't happen.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's more like roll 3 dice and take the lowest, really, but it's whatever. So 4, yeah, definitely.
4.
Does it? Not even close. And let's.
Then I'll throw a tantrum like a 2-year-old.
Get down here!
Get to
And
the
then
Java now.
the storm sphere is active, so at least that's crackling around me, but doesn't do anything because he's farther than 10 feet.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, he's going to use 3 legendary actions to do Starlight Strike. And you see where there was no stars, a small star appear and get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and as the searing beam of starlight hits T-Rex, Dante, and Warstreet, who I need. Actually, it would just
Rude.
be one of you. Actually, so considering you're a T-Rex,
Oh, okay.
oh, now you're okay.
Yeah.
I need you to make a T-Rex dexterity saving throw, please.
That is a natural 20.
Hey.
All right. So you will take
It's a
half
nimble Rex.
of 31 points of radiant damage, which will be 15 points of radiant damage. And now, that is the end of the legendary action situation. Now we're back to the top of the round. Warstreet, you're up.
Yay. Okay, so I'm going to reluctantly teleport to him, but instead I'm going to land on his head so he can't breath weapon me.
Fair enough.
And then I am going to pummel him again.
Okay.
No, what you do is you teleport to his back, so if he breath weapons himself.
I don't think he can breath weapon the top of his head.
Well, fair.
My lowest
Yeah.
is a 19.
But he's also
yeah.
immune to his breath weapon.
That's definitely going to hit.
Yeah.
At disadvantage?
Oh, I didn't do disadvantage. Okay.
Yes.
Well
Roll
then,
Roll him again.
19. So two. Can I just group those two up for
Sure.
2 hits and then roll it? Okay.
Sure.
Again, my lowest is 20.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
Also really high.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right. So, and I'm assuming you're flurrying. That was with the flurry as well. Again.
Correct.
All right. Go for it. Roll that damage up.
It is. I can grab my dice.
Oh no!
Yeah. Let me know the total,
I knew I screwed something up.
and then
Yeah,
I.
1 second.
Yep. Take your time. No. sweat.
41 damage.
41. Woo!
Holy buckets.
Let's see. Well, I rolled a 1, so Blink is gone, or Blur is gone. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I
So, yeah.
hate it for him so bad.
I'm sure you guys are happy about that.
Oh
Right.
no.
Oh no! All right.
Sadness.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Tear.
So as you actually feel a crack as you are pummeling him from like the top of his head, and the rest of you actually see out from the sky a large dragon tooth impact the floor, the carpet around you, and you hear from behind you the king go, "Oh shit!" And
Hey,
all
Weird
right.
has a Weird has a new souvenir.
Indeed. So, and he will, his eyes kind of look towards you, and we're gonna start doing lair actions now. So, Warstreet, you hear Thyreus say, "Why don't you stay there?" And he's going to use imprisoning force, which allows him to cast force cage. And you see
Rude.
around you, all around you is a large purple area of what appears to be like, what looks to be like a prison cell. Enjoy that.
Can spells go out of it? Is my question.
Can spells go out of it? Let's see. So it's a cage. I will read the thing. Prison, when you cast a spell, a creature that's completely inside the cage's area is trapped. Creature inside the cage can't leave it by non-magical means. Tries to use. Sure.
Cool.
Sure. All right. Lair action complete. Back to Rilo.
So he's 60 feet up in the air, right?
Correct.
Whir is like up above him, right?
Yep.
In a
Right
force
above
cage?
his head. Yep.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is targeted so that it goes up enough to hit him, but not Whir. Fireball.
Okay. Fireball. So like up underneath him.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Up to his
Let's
underbelly,
see.
just like fireball.
Cool. I rolled not great. Let's see. That's a 14.
That's a failure.
He's going to use his first legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay. So it'll take half of 27. That's 13.
13. So yeah. As it impacts underneath him, you just hear "Ugh." He's not enjoying that.
And then I'm going to, as I look to, hold on, let me see this. I forgot to change that shit. Okay. Zakri, you got damaged, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to use. Where are they? Actions. There we go. My healing light. I'm going to use 2 of them. And so 5 points of healing for Zakria.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So I can do that from 60 feet away as a bonus action.
You sure can.
And then that's my turn.
Okay, gotcha. And the scroll is still unopened?
I thought the scroll said break a leg. I'll open it.
No, the seal says break a leg.
Oh, yeah, I would open it, you know.
You open it, and I need you to make an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty good at those.
I'm not bad.
I thought it was going to say a saving throw.
Oh, word. 22.
22. So you open it up, and it's a spell, and your eyes kind of get a little big because of what it is. It's a scroll of prismatic spray.
I'm gonna like just look at the king with this like.
He just nods.
Oh my god, I was so wrong about you. Oh.
Anything else?
Dun, dun, dun.
Nope.
All right. Well, let's see. You already used all the things. Oh, right. He has legendary actions back. Yay! So, let's see. What would he like to do next? Yeah. He's going to, Decisions. Yeah, okay. That's what's going to happen. So he's going to use 2 legendary actions to cast Hypnotic Pattern at 3rd level.
Oh.
So up and around Satir. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Does he get to add my +4?
Yes, he does.
$12.
12. That's not gonna do it. So all around you, like just like as you're focused on how angry you are and fucking javelin so far away, fuck. And all around you, you see this strange discoloration, and then it appears to just like this rainbow colors are just distracting all around you, and your eyes kind of roll back in your head, and you are charmed and incapacitated. As Zakria, you see Satir just like go like limp, still standing, but go limp. So that is the end of that. Let me double check one thing here.
By the way, that is such a dumb spell.
What?
Go off.
Hey,
That's a
indeed.
I was hoping my +3 wisdom would have helped on that one.
But I will let you know that the spell ends if the creature takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake them out of their stupor. So do with that information what you will.
Cool.
So that is the end of legendary action time. Cool. Let's see. Rilo, you just went, so Zakria, it's your turn.
Okay. This is a pickle. I see Saturgo limp. She's still hesitant to use magic in front of the king because she has ideas, but in her head she's like, fuck. Damn it! And she's gonna march towards Sator.
Okay.
Glaive in one hand, swap. So she's got her her dominant hand free, and just slap him and go, what the fuck?
Perfect. And you just you're back. So
Get your head in the game.
beautiful.
Did you not see the bloody lights?
No.
Oh.
So that is your
It
action.
does feel a little bad. Just the tiny Smodico.
Just a teensy weensy. All right. That's your action.
That's her action, yeah. I didn't attack, so I can't use my Polar Master. Not that he's anywhere near. Let's see. I've got all my spells. I've got no bonus actions I can do.
All right. Dante, you're up.
Dante in T-Rex form just kind of looks at Zakria like you're trying to figure out why she's holding back and not using magic, because he knows she can do magic.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to let out a roar, and he's going to bite the dragon like Godzilla would do to Rodan.
He's 60 feet in the air, though.
Yeah.
60, but I'm a T-Rex. T-Rexes are tall.
I don't think they're 60 feet tall.
You're not 60 feet tall plus flying distance, I would argue, sir.
Okay,
What,
that's fine. Then I won't do anything.
What would
Okay.
the height be on that, though?
I think huge creatures are 30 or 40 feet tall.
Yeah,
Because
something like
large and huge range, or large ranges from 10 to 20, and
Oh my
huge
gosh.
ranges from.
If it wasn't for the little arms.
For sure.
that. Maybe.
It's too
All
bad he couldn't try a standing leap and hung. Just kind of.
You want to try that? I'll let you. Okay. All right. You want to dodge or anything?
No.
Nope. All right. Cyrus' turn. First things first. Breath weapon's back.
Of course.
So, but, so right below you, there's a small shift word screen as he's going to use Psychic Step to appear right in front of T-Rex Dante. And I need everyone that is not in the air. Actually, let me double check one thing. just to make sure I have it correctly here. Oh no, this is actually going to affect Worst Group too. I need everyone to make a Wisdom saving throw as he is going to use Frightful Presence.
Oh, cool.
Anywhere.
Who would get to add my +4 besides Satur?
Let's see. Did you just move over to Zakaria and Satir? Dante? No? Okay, so then just Satir.
12.
Wow.
Okay. So, hold on. Fear by the gods if you fail soon. Okay. I have a 16 currently.
What was a wisdom save you said?
Yes.
Okay. 27.
I can add to it if I fail.
16 you do not need to add to. 16 is what you needed, actually.
Sweet. Wow.
All right, so Satir fails. Dante? What'd you roll, Dante? You're muted.
Oh, I failed.
Okay. Worst Group?
I got a 23.
23. Success. All right. Zakaria?
27.
27, that's right. So Satir and Dante fail as it sort of hits you that, oh shit, like I'm fighting a big ass fucking dragon, and you're starting to kind of get a little freaked out by it. You are frightened. So you have disadvantage on, I think, attack rolls and ability checks, if my memory is correct.
Yes.
And I think that is it. Yes, as long as he's within line of sight. So, and then he's going to spin towards Dante and will proceed to go to town. So first things first, he's going to try to bite first. That's going to be a 23 to hit. All right. And let's see, it's a natural 3 for the claw attack, which would be a 14 to hit.
Hits.
That hits?
Yep.
Oh, really? And
I only have a 13 armor class.
oh, snap. And then a natural 1 on the second claw. So yeah, bites and then misses with one claw. You dodge out of the way and you're impacted by the other. So first things first. That's 22 points of piercing damage, and for the bite, and 13 points of slashing damage for the claw. And that is, I believe, his turn. And he is going to attempt to, since he did not use any of his movement, he's going to attempt to take to the air. So those of you that
I'm
are
taking
within,
an attack of opportunity.
of course.
I'm gonna bite the shit out of him.
Yeah, sure.
Chomp.
That's an 18.
18.
He also he needs to make a strength save.
18 is going to miss. He's an AC of 19.
Or he needs to make an escape. No, let's see.
Well, if you rolled an 18, he missed.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's
Okay.
a 19. That's right.
So,
Never mind.
so you just, and he's going to fly up about 40 feet up in the air. Let's see. Yep, cool. So, that's his turn. We're back to now over to Satir.
Satir is just going to take a chance at throwing his silly javelins at him.
Sounds good.
At disadvantage because
It's far.
fear.
And fear.
And it's just in fear.
Yep.
So, let's see, javelins, disadvantage. Oop. Yes. Let's see. That would be a 10 for the first javelin.
All right.
And the second javelin is... I can't see my dice. Hold on. I actually have to go to the log because I couldn't see both of those. It was a 12, so both of them fail.
Okay, yeah. No dice. All right. Action. Any bonusy things you can do? I don't think so, but I assume
Nope.
not. All right.
I'm still just blue and crackling and angry. Ah!
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see what we can do here. So at the nope. Okay. Yeah, we're good with that. Just double checking something else. All right, top of the round, Warskreet. You are in a force cage.
I'm just gonna circle it of blasting at the dragon.
Sure. Yeah.
Which is why I asked if spells.
Correct. Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah, he would be 20 feet away from you. So yeah. So right below you, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so is it still at disadvantage?
Yes. Well, actually, no. It wouldn't be a disadvantage anymore because blur or blink dropped. Blur dropped.
Okay, great. Because I got a natural 20
Woo!
and a 23 and a dirty 20.
Jesus. Hallelujah. Roll that damage up. Yeah, as you fire off the circulative blasting, as your scorching ray impacts him from not happy about that. He's starting to look kind of hurt. Pretty hurt. Ooh. Sounds like some chunky dice.
34 points of scorching damage.
Jesus Christo. All right. Let's see. That is, now we're down to 3. Okay. Gotcha. Coolio. All right. So that is Worsby's turn. And anything else you want to do? Bonus action-y things or anything?
So you said that I could get out of the cage magically, yes?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try and shadow teleport out.
All right. I need you
That's
to
my
make
bonus action.
a charisma saving throw, please.
I can certainly try.
Hey, Jacob, when do I get
Yo.
to try to succeed on a fear, to drop the fear condition?
That is a good question. Let's see.
Just as a curiosity.
Yeah,
I got a 16, by the way.
16. Okay, I will answer at the end of your turn. So you could have tried it. You could try it right now.
Didn't hear you.
At the end of your turn.
Nope.
So you could have tried it just now. You want to try it right now? Well, why wouldn't you? Go ahead and roll a
Your
wisdom
mic's
save.
either muted or unplugged.
No,
Mm-mm.
we can hear him.
Yeah, that's weird.
Chris,
Yeah.
can you hear us?
Okay. Yeah.
I just
you got- can you
started
hear me?
Oh,
dropping
it's
him
me.
in the chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Weird.
I can
Strange.
hear everything, but I can't hear Jacob.
That's really weird. How is that possible?
Maybe the headphone jack got
Yeah.
a little messed up.
Maybe.
There, I got it.
You got
Oh,
it?
cool.
I can hear.
Yay! You can roll
Cool.
fear now. I forgot to mention that at the end of your turn you could have done that.
Okay.
So yeah, roll them up.
Oh,
What's your roll?
I don't. My system just dropped everything. Hold on, let me get
Oh.
a real. Let me get a real dice.
Okay, no worries. And in the meanwhile, where'd you go, Force Cage? Do not believe that. You said 15 for your charisma, I believe.
It's 16.
16. I do not think that will be enough, but let me verify really quickly. Let's see. Just make sure. Yeah, no, DC is 18, so no, unfortunately not. You try to, and you just reappear in place. But yeah, what'd you roll for your wisdom save there, Satir?
12.
12. Nope, not gonna do it. All right. So, Coolio, Rilo, you're up.
So he's 40 feet away.
Correct.
Okay. I'm sending Pepper in, and I'm gonna quicken, and inflict wounds at second level.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, ouch! Damn it. That's an 11, but
Ooh, yeah.
I can spend a sorcery point to reroll that.
Okay.
And so let me get back to that again. Let's try that one more time. All right. And much better. That's a 28.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that'll hit.
So did that roll? Oh yeah, I did. 16 points of necrotic damage.
16 points. Ooh, all right.
And that was a bonus action.
Yarp, because of your quickening.
And then as my action, pew pew, Eldritch Blast.
All right, you love to see it. Go for it.
So that's gonna be 2 blasts. First one, is a 17. But I can use Favored by the Gods for that one, and
Okay.
it's 2d4. I don't need to roll it because I just need 2 to get the hit, right?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
okay.
So,
And then second attack, 21.
also hits.
Hey.
So the first one is 12 points of force damage.
12 points of force damage.
Second one
Ooh.
is 12 points of force damage.
So 24 total?
24 total.
Jesus.
Nice.
Because I
Good
rolled 2
Lord.
7s, I get +5
Right.
to each
Good
to each one.
God.
Is force gauge concentration?
No, it is not. Unfortunately.
Okay.
And
Unfortunately.
let me see. And then that's my turn.
Okay, yeah. So you just peppering him literally, both figuratively and literally. He's starting to look really, really, really hurt. Well, this is a good time. And let's see. He's going to go ahead and use 3 legendary actions to Starlight Strike again. This time he's going to target Zakria.
Oh,
So, Zakria, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, as a star-like explosion impacts the ground right on top of your head.
Yay.
Yay!
That's a heck of a headache.
that's
Indeed.
my mom.
That's my mom. Pretty sure I fail. It's a 14.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. You suffer 31 points of radiant damage.
I am resistant to radiant damage.
Ooh, I just keep choosing the right things, apparently.
Wow.
Well, I'm a
Uh,
paladin. I've got
it's-
resistance to everything.
Pretty much. Yeah,
So-
Pally AF. All right. Legendary actions done.
Real quick.
Yes.
Mom's starting to get a little fucking pissed. Seeing Rilo channel it before,
Mhm.
she's just gonna fume and just get extremely pissed off for a second before she goes, I need you to come down here now. And reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
Hello.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. That's my mom.
You'll love to see it.
So it needs to make a 16 dex save.
Okay. That's an 8 plus. Yeah, so that's a 13. And I will use a second legendary resistance to succeed, please.
Alrighty.
What's that half the damage for that?
So it's just at its lowest level. So 2d10
Yep.
It's 10 damage total.
10 damage total.
Half
okay.
to 5.
All right. So, cool. Good to know.
Fire damage, if that
Yep.
helps you, since it's a copper.
Yeah. Well, he's got some other stuff. So no, it's full damage, so he's fine.
Great.
So that's fine. Yeah, those copper dragons are immune to acid, but nothing else. Okie dokie. So, that is that. Cool. It's actually your turn. Is that right? Did I fuck that up?
That is my turn. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Dante.
Oh wait,
T-Rex.
no, that was a
That's
layer
right.
action.
Yeah, that's right. Well, it was legendary action. Yeah, because Rilo.
It was my turn.
Yeah,
I
okay.
used the legendary action after my turn.
That's right. So it's actually your turn, Supriya. I was right the first time.
Aha. Okay, so that went off, and immediately she's like, "Oh fuck," and then she's just gonna do her best to not make any eye contact with the king, as she's like, "Well, cat's out of the fucking bag now." She's gonna point down at the ground by her feet, staring at the dragon, and go, "I'm gonna need you to kneel." And as she says kneel, she's casting command.
Okay. So wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Um.
Needs to be to 16.
Yeah. Natural 19.
Damn it.
He can't hear you. And
And Rilo just starts kneeling.
amazing. All right. That's your action. Anything else?
That's her action. No, she's got no bonus action she can do. So that's her turn.
All right.
Movement, she's gonna move away from Satur.
All right. Now,
Just gonna-
Dante, T-Rex, you're up.
Dodge.
Dodge.
What's the save I need to make?
For
Never mind. Don't even worry. I didn't.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry. He's too high up. All right. Cyrus's turn. Breath weapon. Nope. So, he's going to lie down and I'm gonna I want Satir, Zakria, and Dante to roll off for me. Let's roll a d20.
okay. 11.
6.
11.
11. Okay. So you hear, well, everyone hears this, but he just says, "You did ask," and Zakria coming in to bite you.
Good.
That is I don't think a bite hits. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
It does hit. All right. And then,
Yeah, I've got an AC of 17.
Okay. Natural 20 on claw number 1.
Let's go.
And a 25. So let's see what we got here. Okay, so first things first. So bite is 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the 2 claws, 5, 12 is 17, 23 on slashing, and the second one is an additional 16 points of slashing damage.
All right. Zakria is looking super hurt, but she's going to wipe the blood from her chin, and she goes, "Is that all you got?"
No. And bonus action disappears up into the sky once again. This time 30 feet up.
Again, she's going to shout, "Coward!"
Doesn't actually say anything. But when he was up close and personal with you, he's got gashes, and like he's not doing super hot at all. He's not doing well.
He's
Okay.
crispy.
He's super crispy. All right, so Satir, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna also yell at him, "Get around here and fight me like a man!"
Okay.
Or,
Javelins.
you know,
I'm still feared, so
Yep.
I can't do a whole lot there.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take. I can't do reckless with javelins, so I'll just throw more javelins because I can't do anything else.
Javelins. All right.
So that would be a 15 with the first javelin, and all right, 2 20s, natural 20s. So
What?
2 20s. Thank you, Kraken, because they're 2 20s on the die.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. Okay. Satir's
So-
he's just and then you see it make purchase, and you're like, oh shit. All right, roll it up.
All right. So a little toothpick decides to take a stab.
Yeah.
So, and max damage. So 12 and 3, so 15
15 points of damage for on one or both? Is that both?
on one javelin.
Okay, on one javelin. All right.
Because that was my only one hit. and
Yeah.
it hit well.
It hit. Boy, did it. So yeah, yeah. One that just whiffs, and
Oh,
one
wait,
strikes
take that
right
back.
like in the
I have to roll an extra critical bonus,
brutal critical.
brutal critical.
Yeah. Roll them up.
brutal.
4 more. So
All right.
That was like 19 from a javelin.
Holy shit. From a freaking javelin.
one heck of
Absolutely
a javelin.
amazing. All right. Okay.
You don't see that very often.
Yeah, he is not doing hot. Worst greed. You're up. Force
There we go.
cage.
Circlet of blasting again.
Circlet of
because-
blasting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
man,
figure
what's
out how to
my
get out
gear?
of here once he's down. Not at disadvantage, yes.
Correct.
Okay. The lowest is a 24.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Nice.
I want to blast him right in his dragon forehead.
Yeah. 9 hit points left. So yeah, it would not have mattered what you rolled. Okay. So and you see his wings like furl as he begins to fall. And I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Because a
Except
dragon
me,
is
because
about
I'm
to
in a
hit the
force
floor.
cage.
Yes.
Oh, right.
I can see it, so I can dodge it.
Yes, you can.
Let's see. Dexterity
10.
save.
10, not gonna do it.
Oh,
Oof.
9.
Oof, oof,
If the
oof.
dragon falling from the sky kills mom, I need you all to know that that's just so poetic.
Oh man,
30 20.
You're
30, 20.
totally ruining like what I was about to do, Jake.
Sorry about that.
No, like, oh man, it's gonna be. Okay. I can. No, I can't. Okay. Yep, that's it. I got 9.
Okay, 9. Cool. So, as this large copper dragon slams into the floor, and you hear the sound of this castle reverberate from underneath you. You all that failed suffer 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mom's down.
Okay.
What's the save?
The save was actually just like 10. DC was 10.
So
So you take half, I believe, because you rolled 11, right? Is it okay?
Yes.
Yeah, so you saved actually.
So half of that is.
Half of 19 is 9.
9.
Yeah, I'm still down.
Okay.
I was down to 8.
Yeah, okay. Woo. So
Okay,
and
I want to do something here.
okay.
I'm gonna Misty Step over to Zakria
All right.
while I send Pepper over to the dragon. And I'm
All
gonna
right.
twin a Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So that I'm gonna Cure Wounds on the dragon to bring him back,
Bring it back
up.
up. Yep.
And Zakria back up. Same time. And that will be 14 points of healing. So
Okay.
both.
As his eyes kind of flicker open, you are all unbelievably amazing. And his form's gonna shrink down back to his tiefling-ish form. Oh,
Fear.
Zakria,
yeah, your fear is gone.
you okay?
Well, I just broke it too.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Guys, a little help here.
Yeah, can you let her out of that?
I suppose I could. And he just waves a hand and dismisses force gauge.
Thank you.
It's pretty clever, wasn't it?
No, it was not clever.
Wow. But see, even separated, you're all individually so talented, as well as worked incredibly well together. I think you're ready. I really do.
We're close. I've thought about. Oh, man. You showed us our weak points. That's helpful.
Of course.
I think I know how to fix it, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I just need to learn a new spell.
Okay.
I can fix this.
Oh, look at that confidence. And from the back of the room, wow, amazing. That was unbelievable as the king strides forward. And you hear from downstairs a familiar voice as Bing is like, don't worry. They're just, we know that it looked like a dragon. It was just part of the show. No big, don't everyone calm down. Enjoy your food and drink and everything.
Bing!
Satura is sitting on the ground.
And Thyris sees you sit down. That actually sounds like a really good idea. And he sits down as well. Well, there's actually another thing we need to talk about too.
There's more?
Actually, just for one of you. Everyone else here belongs here. Time-wise. You and I are very different, though. So, I can help teach you to harness these latent abilities within you. But it will require some time.
Time.
I know, ironic.
Time where?
Well, before we confront the inevitable, we'll travel back to where I'm from. gather a few things. Back to where the age of antiquity just started and magic began. Because before we do what we need to, I want to go back and grab a little something. And a little something will help you eventually, if you would like, go back to your time. Discover what you're missing.
I mean, I'd certainly love to know what memories I don't have. But
it is up to you. I can't make that choice for you. So, there's still the party downstairs. And I'm sure there's a few things that you want to tie up, loose ends you want to tie up before we do this.
yeah.
Kind of looking out to everyone. Well,
Are we gonna get any of this back before we go, fight the thing that this was supposed to be getting us ready for?
what do you mean getting any of this back?
Any of the abilities that we expended fighting you?
Oh, nothing a good night rest wouldn't fix, right?
Oh, I thought we were doing it tonight.
We can.
No, I think we should do it tomorrow if we can.
All right. Besides, who doesn't want to party before the end of the world, right?
Yep.
And also, my back really hurts now.
Good.
Kind of looks
Telling
around.
me.
Yeah. Well. Downstairs then?
In a minute.
All right. I'm sure you have a lot to discuss amongst yourselves, so I'll leave you to that. And Darius heads downstairs. Oh, before I go, dragon thing? Our little secret. Trust is important. And then he walks down the stairs. And the king just kind of looks at everyone. The very approving nod, and heads downstairs as well.
Hey. Well, you guys all had a great fight.
Yeah, I can
Dante's
fix
still-
that.
How do you plan on fixing it?
I just need to learn a spell. I could have fixed it if I just knew this one spell.
What spell?
Flight.
I walk up to the dinosaur. I stand up and walk over to the dinosaur. D,
'Cause
can you come out of that?
I can twin flight. I could have made you and Satur fly.
That'd been great. I do my best not to do my magic in front of the king.
Okay.
What?
Um
Is this magic, everybody?
let's
Very much so.
let's unpack that now. 'Cause what was that about?
I've kept my station for as long as I can under a king that's been afraid of magic for this long. You think I'm gonna change that?
Zukria, if you
I get it.
If you're,
I get it, but with him here, with him watching, that compromises me with what we know about what happened. Even if Devin may be a piece of shit, we can't discount what he witnessed.
don't talk that way about my friend.
I can when he risked all of our lives.
But I don't think you have anything to worry about. Like, if the king was ever going to fire you, he would have done so already. Like, I don't think magic's going to change that.
I can't help but be worried. I'm on eggshells about it. I know things I shouldn't know, and
Zakria, the king gave me this. And shows you the scroll of prismatic spray.
what the hell is he doing with the magic scroll?
This is the magic hating king that you're talking about.
He's different. There's something odd about him lately.
I get that.
He's very different. He gives off this aura, this, I don't know, smell.
You can. I feel like we should tell him that you can smell him.
I wouldn't dare.
But isn't that like the polite thing to do? If somebody smells, then
When you're a king, not too many people really give a shit.
Take the blunt end of Mary. Devin. D.
Yeah, Dante.
Dante. D. Hey.
Oh,
that sounded like a bird. Not a bird.
That's how T-Rexes would have sounded. They were feathered.
The little.
Hey, I might go in the past and find out what T-Rexes sounded like.
oh God. Oh,
Yeah, like we should unpack that.
oh.
You're thinking of leaving us?
Leaving you.
I don't like this.
I'd just be.
By without you.
What?
We barely got by without you.
When were you without me?
Exactly.
Hey, she's saying we barely got by without you. As in, without you, we don't know what we would do.
I feel like you would keep doing the same things you do right now.
Yeah, but a little less resourceful.
And a little less without my best friend.
Well, I mean,
I'll save a lot of gold on candy.
Hey, I have paid for all of my candy.
No, we won't.
Just saying.
No, we won't.
If you think this is the right thing to do.
Well, I just. What about. I don't know who. I don't have any of my memories before anything. I don't even know how I got here. I didn't even know I was from the future until like a month ago.
I think it's important for you to figure that out for yourself. To reconcile that. Even if we miss you.
And I'd miss you too, and it's not like I'd be gone forever. I could quite literally come back to this point in time.
You're confident in that?
Yes, but as you have pointed out, my confidence in many things is not exactly well put.
Well, I
Poke
can't.
the giant T-Rex in the toe.
I can't stop you from doing what you want to do as we are now. Just if you're gonna go, don't leave without saying bye.
Oh, never. How do you say goodbye again?
Around these parts,
Dante's gonna act like he's gonna run and pounce. Where's Green?
I will punch you.
And he leans down with his little T-Rex arm and hugs her.
I just got hugged by a T-Rex.
And then he'll shift back to his form.
Ah! You could do that this whole time? Why did you hug me as a T-Rex then? I'll be traumatized for the rest of my life.
it's not often you get hugged by whatever that was.
Little Armosaurus.
Little, bless you.
It's called a T-Rex.
T-Rex? What is the T?
That's that's the thing. Different locales, different names for things.
I always thought it was called a big lizard.
Melora's a big lizard. That is a monster.
So are dragons.
Monster lizard. I like it. Maybe we should call it that. M lizard.
And as Zachariah says monster, Dante kind of lets out a sigh. I'm going to get a drink, and he's going to turn and walk out.
We weren't talking about you.
Save some for the rest of us.
Am I allowed to have alcohol?
How old are you?
I don't know.
Sure.
Cool.
You can fight a dragon, you can have alcohol. To hell with
Great.
it.
Hey, does anyone else think that maybe that wasn't so bad?
Says you. Zachariah wipes the blood off of her nose and tries to fix her singed hair.
Oh, I'm not saying that we didn't take a licking, but none of us died.
Yet.
I don't like that. I would prefer not to go with yet at all.
We're all dying. Just depends on when we do.
Yeah, it's gonna be on my terms.
I'm not quite sure that's how that works, but okay.
I'll die when I say so.
Still not sure that's how that works. I don't think you can just choose if you die or not. Okay.
I remember when we were very terrified to even see one of them dragons.
Feels like ages ago.
And we just held our own.
He didn't feel like he was holding back. Oh, I didn't feel like it.
I look at Sator and he's about half. He's beaten up. You guys haven't seen him this beat up in a while, but he's beaten up. I took a few looks too, but we fought well.
Well enough, do you think, for Lavos?
I have no reference for that. But I know when we were on the ships at sea, we would have lost a whole lot of men then compared to what we just did today. So the fact that we didn't lose anyone,
He
I'm
said
impressed.
World Eater.
Yeah.
I mean, that dragon's impressive, for a dragon, but it's nowhere near world eating.
No.
Oh, so we will have that dragon on our side.
I know. I'm just saying, like, confidence is great, but
World eating confidence is different.
yeah,
I'm not saying that we're up to the stack, but I'm just saying.
and golly, he wasn't very smart. He didn't target me at all, and I pummeled him.
He put me in a cage.
I
You
fell
were-
unconscious.
You were hitting pretty hard there, Weir. I mean,
Yeah.
it was wise to put you in a cage, I guess.
No, it wasn't.
I would have.
It was wise, but he already nerfed you guys, and he kept targeting you guys.
Fucking coward.
No, he's smart.
You just called him stupid. I'm very confused.
Yeah, I know. I'm a wave of contradictions.
One, was Ronnie with me this entire time?
No, he was not.
I'm just gonna call out Ronald, knowing that's not his name.
Of course not. There's no response from a small black dragon wormling, but you hear footsteps coming up the stairs, and Bing peeks around the corner. Where's Greet?
Bing!
Yes.
Can we talk about like that? Okay. And they act like this like clipboard. Like, can you get your little dragon friend? He seems to be stuck in a wheel of cheese.
Lord, yes. Yes, I can. Show me where.
Follow me. And Bing heads out.
How attached are you to this wheel of cheese?
So before anything else from anybody else before we switch to Dante?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And to answer your question, I'm not, but I think your friend is a little concerned, and I really would not like to have acid on the floor.
He tried to burn it.
Yeah. So, and because you guys head out. So Dante, where are you headed?
Dante's going to find the most secluded spot in this entire place and just kind of watch the people.
Okay. So you kind of head down the double sets of stairs, and there's still a lot of kind of gathering around the food, and it is what was once a mountain is beginning to disappear, as there are about 40 or 50 fairly well-dressed folk downstairs. So you could stay upstairs in front of the stairs, or you could head towards the dance floor, or you could head towards where the mug action was happening. Up to you.
He'll stay. He likes to have a high vantage point, so he's going to stay upstairs.
Perfect. Cool. Very, very cool. After a good while, there's sort of like a hand on your back as Thyreus kind of comes around. Tyrannosaurus Rex, really? That was terrifying. Kudos.
You were probably more terrifying than the T-Rex, but yes, I've seen a great many things in my time.
You've seen a T-Rex?
I'm older than I look.
As you could probably imagine, not much surprises me.
Nor
By the way, and he actually has like 2 glasses in his hand. It's like a glass of wine. He hands it over to you.
You'll take it.
Clinks it, nods, and walks downstairs. And you hear kind of 2 voices come from right around as being in Worskreet walk through this area. Yeah, I think he's over over there. Oh God. Yeah, he's already. Well, I guess he actually didn't need help, but now I need to clean up after him. And you actually see where Bing is pointing on the far kind of right side. There's kind of a crowd. Like kind of around this area, and this like large yellowish like cheese wheel with a small black dragon wormling inside of it, and you kind of hear this like and like almost like you've never heard a dragon sneeze, that is what it sounds like, and and he kind of like hits the deck. And then like kind of like whirls almost out of control and begins to fly kind of up, and just finds like a small like curtain and lands on top, covered head to toe. Oh, and excuse me, and Bing runs down and so.
I'm sorry. Not really, but I won't tell you that.
Okay.
Anaron, I don't know if I want you to come here, but please come here.
And after about 45 seconds, eventually, not gonna lie, I thought I was going to die.
Is this what happens when I leave you alone?
I don't know. There's only been one time.
That's fair.
So
the answer is yes.
The logic does sound pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I have some good news for you.
Okay.
I, for the first time in a really, really long time, am not hungry.
Great. Fantastic. Did you eat only cheese?
Oh no, I ate, like, there was this, like, really weird red meat, like, that was, like, on the table, and I just, like, and you actually can tell he's, like, got, like, you know, like, when snakes are, like, have just, like, digested, it's, like, this big belly.
Oh, yes. I have a lizard. I am well aware what that looks like.
It is 100% looks like that. All right. Where's everybody else headed? Rilo, Satir, Zakaria.
Zakaria's probably gonna head inside and just find a mirror as soon as she can. Try to at least look like she's not down to less than a quarter of her hit points.
By the way, as soon as you walked downstairs, the swollenness of your armor disappears.
Oh, okay, so I'm back to my... Great.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming the weapon as well.
Correct.
Well, okay. So she's immediately gonna just, as she steps back through, no, fuck. All right. Okay. She's gonna find the closest mirror, get into a bathroom or something, and just do her best to make herself presentable again.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Satir, what about you?
Not caring on how he looks. Other than making sure that the kilt is pleated correctly, because would hate to have a more
Hate.
for a malfunction.
Indeed.
I would make my way looking for a balcony.
Sure. So balcony to the outside?
Yep.
Yeah,
As
sure.
second story or whatever outside. Just do it outside.
Yeah, not a problem. You before making your way back down to the foyer and the entrance, if you eventually it takes you a little bit. You have to kind of figure it out because it's not an area that you've impacted initially. And there is a door and a few folks kind of funneling in and out as there are a total of 4 different balconies.
Okay. Look for one that's not occupied at the moment.
There is one.
Okay. And I would. Did my armament also disappear when I walked out?
Sure did.
Okay. So just me and Bert. And I would go sit on a bench and have Bert in my hands and just sit there for a minute.
Okay.
Having some introspective moment, so to speak.
Sure. Rilo.
I don't feel so good. Was there a bench out here?
There was from in the hallway where you met Tharius and hung out with Darhar. Yeah, right next to a portrait.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit at the bench.
Okay.
And so many thoughts are swimming through my head right now, and I swear to God, this is splitting. Headache. Can't.
As you focus on that, you swear you hear in the silence the sounds of ticking like a clock.
Pepper, do you hear that?
Kind of has a puzzled look on her face.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Everything keeps changing. Now Worst leaving?
Like it's kind of a small, sad coup.
I need things to... I just need things to be in order. It feels... I don't know. I feel dizzy. I feel... out of control. I don't know. Though that ticking is rather soothing. I think I'm just going to curl up here. He's going to curl up on the bench, lay down.
All right. This feels like folks are settling in with their individual thoughts. Feels like a good time to take a little break. So,
Okay.
when we get back,
Break time!
more ball stuff maybe, and
Ball
Who knows?
stuff.
I didn't do it on purpose. Actually, this time. See you in a sec.
All right. Bye.
Yay! Welcome back. Woo!
Hey, everybody.
Party, party, party.
Party, party,
Butthole.
party. Buttholes.
Butthole.
What's up, buttholes?
My
Anyway.
dragon is sleeping on his tail and just keeps
Oh.
looking at me
That's
every once in a while, and it's really adorable.
yes, of course. As is perfect.
You know what's
So
close
anyway-
to a tail? The butthole.
Butthole.
Not no.
Oh, real quick, Chris, you're not in the Google Meet.
Good catch. Because you had to do the reboot. Anywho, welcome
right.
back, everybody. So, a adult copper dragon with some extras thrown in, defeated. As the peacekeepers now just are processing what to do next. All while around them is a ball and dancing and food and drink and general merriment. And for those of you that are in the main hall, off in the corner, like surrounded by several people, is both the king and Thyreus, as they're seemingly having a conversation, and like kind of it's kind of like one of those like con meet and greet stuff of just like, you know, saying hello to people and stuff like that, and Bing is sort of doing traffic and stuff. So what would you guys like to do?
Well, Sator is sitting out in the air
Indeed.
with his hat in his hand, looking
Yep.
at
The dark sky.
Yep, looking at the dark sky, going, well, I was completely useless in that fight. Everyone else had to carry me along. And then he's thinking about the last time he was useless when his friends died. So he's really retrospecting at the moment.
Sure. After you kind of sit in silence for a little while, then you hear a voice from behind you. Mind if I join you? And you, as you spin around, you see this human female dressed in this large, purple dress, fairly dark-skinned, wearing a very very tall afro, and she's got these large hoop earrings. Excuse me.
Hey, it's not a private balcony. If you want to join, go ahead.
Pleasure. Yes. It's interesting. I was expecting there to be something to see, but I kind of forgot that we came through a weird portal.
I was hoping to have the wind or something out here as well, and it's so stagnant out here. No
Yeah.
stars.
No. You hear that loud noise earlier? What the hell was that about?
I heard it too. It was one of those things. I think maybe that there was a ruckus or something going on. Depends on how early though you're talking about. I heard two ruckuses going on.
By the way, did you know you're bleeding like everywhere?
I got involved in that the fight pit up in the lounge.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that adds up. That didn't go so well for you, yeah?
I had me fun. It was a little scrappy, but the guy that's in there that you can challenge, he's a really good fighter, and yeah, we had a good look back and forth.
Oh. Cool. By the way, Anastasia.
And it's Satur, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Cool. So what since we're both complaining about what's out here, what you doing out here?
Hey, it's one of those things where, especially after you get ow, you get knocked around a little bit, you feel you need to have a breath of fresh air and look in on yourself a little.
Sure. Makes sense.
Makes you think twice about what you're doing.
Fair. Well,
What are you doing out here?
well, I was kind of hoping that there was some wind too, but it's getting kind of I was getting a little anxiety. So many people, you know.
I understand.
Hmm.
Having lots of people can cramp one's style, if you know.
I do know. I do.
What brings you to the castle?
Oh, well, you know, ball and stuff. It seemed like a nice thing to do. It was a little weirded out about the old darkness and the portal stuff. But yeah, I was in town from the capital and figured, why the fuck not?
The
Good
capital?
good excuse to look pretty.
What do you do? I mean, from what I understand, he was only inviting really uppity high people. So, what do you do for the capital?
Oh, I'm in Neural.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
You could. Let's see. How would I explain it? I mean, I am one of those uppities that you're referring to, if that's what you mean.
Okay. I'm not from around here. I'm from north. We're really far north, actually.
Gotcha. So you know how there's the 7, right?
Uh-huh.
So like, let's say that's the top. I'm like 3 down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess you could call it. What's the term? Not royalty. It's more of a
Nobility. I mean, I'm not there, but that's just me
Yes.
helping Jacob.
I appreciate it.
Cool,
Yeah,
nobility.
it worked. Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, look, that bird. That's weird. Yeah, nobility and stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, kind of weighs a hand, and your wounds begin to close up, and she uses lay on hands on you, and you are back to full.
Oi. Oh. I don't ever get used to that.
Feel a little better?
Yeah, I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Good,
I appreciate that very much.
Good. So, now that I've done you a favor, why don't you do me a favor?
If it's within my power, sure.
Let's dance, Satir.
I would be honored.
And she leads you back inside and down and over to the dance floor.
Okay. And away we dance for a little
Right.
bit, I suppose.
Indeed. Rilo. Your nap is sort of disturbed by a familiar gold dragonborn.
Huh?
What are you doing, little man?
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Is the ball that boring?
No, just a bit of a headache. Um, that's now accompanied by a ticking sound.
Really?
Yep.
I don't see a clock anywhere.
It might just be in my head.
Did you hit your head somewhere?
Hmm. Well, kinda, but
Hmm.
you know, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Not supposed to talk about what?
Oh no. Well, what I can say is we were having a trial run at a battle and assessing our readiness. Yeah.
Wow, what a long walk that was. It kind of just like chuckles and kind of slaps you on the back. Wow. That was a really, really wild way to try to say, to work around, which I'm not allowed to say. But I respect that. I do.
I usually just spill the beans, but I'm trying to get better at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Was there something that happened when you divulged too much that suddenly has you all clamped up now?
Things always happen, man. I don't know. I don't know if my inability to be, I don't know, like discreet, or my inability to I don't know, be normal around people is causing like all my friends to leave, or everything to change, or I don't know, just golly. I don't know. All I know is I keep getting these headaches.
Well, that is unfortunate. But, I mean, I don't know if the friends you're referring to are leaving, but I'm sure that there's a good shit around the corner for you.
That's a nice thought. I wish I was an optimist.
Well, you won't really have to, because you know why? And he kind of takes a hand and leans into his jacket and hands you a flask in front of you, because that's what this is for.
What's that?
Alcohol, most specifically vodka.
Oh, I like vodka.
I do too.
Hmm.
You know what's weird?
Huh.
I actually prefer it hot. I didn't say it's not hot right now,
Oh.
but isn't that weird?
That sounds weird, but I get it. I like things hot too, but
Yeah?
I think that's like, and it's because of my infernal nature or something.
Yeah, see, I was gonna blame me being able to breathe fire, so perfect.
Right? Right? To fire resistance.
To fire resistance.
Ooh, thank you.
You
Oh.
got it. You know what? Why don't you hold on to that?
Oh. Oh, thank you.
And he
Um,
kind of stands up.
I apologize because I'm not really good at remembering stuff sometimes. But I can't seem to remember your name.
Oh, Darhar.
Darhar.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm Rilo.
I know.
Right.
You just kind of big, toothy grin. Well, Rilo, now that we are once again acquainted, see you later.
Oh, are you gonna go find Zakria?
Yes.
Awesome. Um. Uh. Be nice, or I'll have to hurt you.
Holy shit.
Dude, she's like, she's not just like one of my best friends, but she's kind of like my mom. So, yeah, I would definitely, I can take down a dragon.
Smooth.
Born.
He kind of like gives a puzzled kind of like frownish looking.
Just be nice. Just be nice, man. That's it. I really like you. I just have to.
I really like you too. You're special. In a good way. In a really, really good way.
Oh. I don't really hear that very often.
Hey. Something happened because you were way more confident than you were 10 minutes ago.
The readiness drill. We'll just say I passed.
Oh, well, congratulations. Enjoy the vodka. Consider it, I don't know, a congratulatory gift.
Thank you. Good luck, man.
Thanks. I think I'm going to need it. He heads out. Zakria,
Yes.
where are you at?
She's kind of washing her face, trying to hopefully, like, at least with, she'd have taken something cold off of a table from somewhere. She's trying to at least, like, stop a bruise from forming. Just doing her best to get her shit back together, dusting off her dress and fixing what should have been really, really nice hair but is no longer. Figuring she still looks worse for wear. She's gonna pump like 20 points of her lay on hands into herself.
Okay. What does that bring her up to?
34.
Oh, out of how much?
Out of 83.
Ooh, okay, yeah. So yeah, so you went to the bathroom, but where are you headed from there?
From there, she's gonna find. She's tired of worrying about the king. She's kind of in her own headspace. A lot has changed in the past 20 fucking minutes. Yeah. And she's going to look for Darhar.
Okay.
She doesn't know his name, but I do. Haha.
Haha. So yeah, eventually, as you cutting around the corner, oh,
Fuck.
wow,
sorry.
Holy shit.
You're right.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. This is gonna sound rude, but what happened?
A lot. The bathroom's a mess.
Kind of looks. Well, it is a party. I suppose it was going to happen eventually.
Yeah, don't even like, not even in that vicinity. Don't even remotely. It's not worth it.
Well, I'd offer you a drink, but I kind of gave my flask away. So,
I'm sure they're having a great time.
it's funny. I don't know. They're
Well,
weird
hopefully you
in
made
the
their
best
time
way.
better.
Yeah, I mean, the little tiefling guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rilo,
Yep. Yeah,
you gave him your flask.
I did.
The whole thing.
Yep.
How full was it?
About 3/4 full, but I get the sense that it's probably not going to be that way for long.
You know he's small, right? You know, like, that's gonna hit him a little harder than the rest.
Yep, and I cannot wait to see the fallout of this decision. Gotta tell you.
Yeah, that's my fallout. I'm gonna have to nurse that hangover. I'm gonna have to make sure he's okay. I gotta make sure he stays hydrated. God.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. You're actually not you're actually a little upset about this. Well, boy, I fucked up.
He's a little loose-lipped, and there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah. You were you part of the old the thing that he
The
wasn't
thing.
allowed to talk about?
Motherfuck. Yeah.
That would I don't know why I asked, considering.
I'm part of the thing.
All right, cool. Yeah. Wow, we're speaking in code now. That's really interesting.
Is it a code? There's not much.
I mean,
Not much really about.
Well, like, I guess. I don't know.
You want to call it that?
So anyway, before this gets weirder and awkwarder, about that dance.
It's about as weird and awkward as it can get.
Can't get much worse.
I don't dance well. Just warning you.
That's what the alcohol is for.
I don't. Not in public. I try not to drink.
But you're off the clock.
Yeah, but this is pretty public, I would say.
You're not wrong. But shall we anyway?
Promise is a promise. I'm a woman of my word.
All right. Leads you to the dance floor.
Okie dokie.
So I want Satir and Zakria to give me 1, a dexterity check, and 2, a performance check.
Can I, if either of them are for dancing, can I do it at disadvantage? Because
They're both for dancing.
Okay.
And yes, you can certainly do that if you would like.
I flipped a coin and decided that, and the coin decided that Zakria was bad at dancing.
I love it. You'll love to see it.
So, which one would I be rolling at disadvantage? Both or just?
I will leave it up to you, since you imposed it on yourself.
I will roll the performance at disadvantage.
Sounds great.
So that's an 8 on the dexterity check and a 12 on performance.
Okay.
7 on the dex check. And this is going to be fun. And a 12 on performance.
All right. Fucking awesome. So, as you both find yourselves on the dance floor, there is a collection of ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
Real sorry.
Ow.
What?
From both individual parties as you find yourselves stepping on
don't
your
really
dance
step.
partner, does it just listen? And as Anastasia's just like, just stay with me, okay? You're going ahead.
The heels are sharp. I apologize. I warned you. Can't
You
complain.
did.
I did warn you.
Yep, it's totally fine. No one's looking at us at all. So and
What? People are looking at us?
don't just continues like don't worry about it.
Oh
And
god, it's like prom all over again.
100% like prom.
Hey, wait, I have dexterity bonuses on things that I can see. Does this count?
It's not a saving throw though.
Oh, dang it.
So
Had to try.
I was about to say you could have added my +4, but it's not a save. He said
No,
check.
it's a
He
check.
was very clear.
I was really clear.
Dang it.
Anyway, so as the song concludes, well, that was something.
I'm better
But
at talking. If you want to just have tea and nurse your foot, since I did step on it a few times.
you know what? Yeah. Tea sounds really good, actually.
Let's get a brew.
All right.
I could do with some tea.
So, yeah, and downstairs in the main foyer, there is several sort of like kind of right next to the bar is very easy access for you to get said tea, both hot and cold, if you would like. So, Zachria, what's the most interesting thing about you?
About me?
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it's
Unless
just a
there's
struggle.
Another Zachria around.
Huh.
Now, that would be probably the most interesting thing, wouldn't it?
Be worrisome. Most interesting about me.
Yeah.
I'm not good at talking about myself. I like bugs.
Wow, that was a jump.
I'm giving it a try. I don't like talking about myself, but you asked me a question.
I did.
I like bugs.
Well, have you been to there's a forest out west. Good bugs. Lots of bugs. Probably too many bugs. You should, if you like bugs, that's probably your oh boy, cup of tea. Shit. Fuck.
No, I see what you're doing. You're all right.
Sorry.
But she does crack a small smile.
There it is. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it'd be hard pressed to say that there's too many bugs for me somewhere. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I grew up traveling, grew up in the wilds, so.
Nice. Where at?
Oh, a little bit of everywhere. Spent the first, I don't know, 10, 12 years of my life part of a caravan. We never really stuck to one place. Traveling merchants. And then after that's a little bit of a blur.
And now you're a peacekeeper.
Yeah. Fucking weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said, quite the jump.
Yeah. Not a jump I was expecting, but I've always been the type of person to go for equality. And there wasn't any with war. There was something wrong with it, so I changed it. And now here we are, I guess.
Fair enough. Well, I think it's now that I've done tea, it's time to switch back to liquor.
Please feel free. I won't stop you.
Very nice. He kind of goes. He stands up, but feel free to decline if you want to. But if you'd like to, do a round 2 of tea or coffee or something sometime, kind of hands you or kind of like hands you a sending stone. Let me know.
I think I will.
And
you know where to reach me.
That was actually for you to call me, actually.
Right, but I'm sure you can find me easy. It's not like we hide very well.
No. Neither do I. Kind of nods and like, what's your passive perception?
I think that's 16. It is
16. So he spins around and you see in like his right hand just go, yes.
Okay.
Before we switch to Tyr, Dante, you would have seen that entire display, and as well as you continue to sort of people watch. Anything else you're doing, or anything else you're up to? Muted.
He's just kind of keeping an eye on everybody, making sure that they're okay.
Okay. So, Horoscrete, what about you?
Well, I would have taken Ronnie and give him a makeshift bath so he wasn't
he
covered
hates
in.
it.
Yes, I'm sure he does, but I make him do it anyway, so he's not covered in cheese anymore. And then I would have put him back around my neck, and then gone out to the dance floor, and just waited for people to interact.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. And as you are doing that, this older looking gnomish female was wearing a large, large kind of, actually not large, but more of it's like a sleeveless pink gown, and kind of walks up to you. Oh my God! Is that you're that Horoscrete, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Is that thing alive? Ah!
He likes to pretend not to be.
And I was just like, ha ha ha.
For that reason.
Did you just laugh at me?
Probably. He doesn't very much like people.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, you guys are pretty famous. At least from what I hear. There's a lot of chatter about you guys.
Oh yeah? What kind of chatter?
Oh, the kind of that's like, oh, the peacekeepers are over there, that kind of thing. Yeah, like they saved the world and the kingdom and that kind of riffraff.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say the world, but we did stop the war, so it was pretty great.
I mean, it's a there's the embellishment, as what sometimes happens when stories are told. Anyway, so I came over. Oh, I forgot what my manners. My name is Jen, and kind of hands you a card, and on the card it says her full name, Jen Aviv Millar, Mill, and then there's an apostrophe above the accent atop the E-R. And underneath it says Okeechobee Weekly. And I would love sometime to get you and your friends together and maybe tell your story, your perspective.
Yeah. I definitely think that they would for sure be interested in that. I unfortunately may be going on a little bit of another mission that'll take me a little way from here.
Oh, really? Well, then maybe we could even talk about that specifically when you're done. Write a little story about that.
Sure.
All right.
I would certainly go and give your card. Is Zakria in the ballroom area?
At this point, they were not because they're still downstairs, unless you're headed upstairs.
No. Is anybody else from the Peacekeepers down here?
Outside of the room, is Dante.
I would go give your card to him. And point at Dante.
All right. Thank you very much. I certainly will.
Of course.
All right. We're agreed. Have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you. I think I will. And perfect, because that's what I was going to switch to anyway. So, Dante, excuse me, sir. I was actually to hand you this because I was talking to Worskreet, and they mentioned that you would be interested in perhaps talking to me about your adventures and things like that. Are you part of the Peacekeepers as well?
No, I'm not. I don't know why. I just met them. I'm a friend of theirs.
That's Did she?
I'll make sure Zakria. She didn't brush you off. She didn't give you a fake cell phone number.
Okay.
He
like
just will give it to around the door. He'll just give it to Zakria. It's fine.
Okay, all right. She kind of looks like between the two of you, and then hands you the card. Got it.
He'll kind of look at it. Your media.
Yep. Guilty.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right. Okay. This is weird now. He walks downstairs. Is there anything about the castle that is familiar to you, Dante?
That's what I was going to ask you. Is anything starting to ring a bell to him?
It's odd because you're kind of stuck on that thought because it's both familiar and yet doesn't make sense because certainly castles like this you're very familiar, but not really familiar with the portal to one. But you're not sure. It's like there's an answer like on the tip of your tongue, but it just doesn't ever hit.
He's going to start he's going to start paying more attention to his surroundings, and he's going to start looking for like hints of things that would remind him of home.
Sure. The first thing that really sort of checks a box is there are a few dresses that are stylistically on point from what you remember many years ago. Especially this type of engagement as well. It is fairly on the old side. What's your passive perception?
23.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll
Give me
anything.
24.
Oh, well, excuse me. So yeah, no, nothing out of the ordinary on top of that, but there is the sense like you've been here before. It feels very familiar, but that's about it. So Satir, well, that was a thing that happened.
Oi, but I think I got my feet around me. Let's try another dance around the room at least once.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. And you lead this time.
And as we swing up for the next dance, I rolled a natural 20 on my dex check.
Ooh.
And a natural 20 on my performance.
Oh,
What?
shit!
What?
You want to see the dice?
Send me a picture. I
Chris
believe
with
you.
the double 20s twice in
What
a
the hell
row.
is
Holy
happening?
fuck!
Right there.
Yes!
All right. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna describe to me how badass this fucking dance is. That's what's gonna happen.
It's gonna be one of those things, just like out of like Dirty Dancing. I swing around and just it's like
Yeah.
I own the dance floor now. That
Yeah.
whole I
100%.
figured out the steps now, and now that I got it, hey, I kind of have my feet around me.
Yeah, and you like spin her around like you're in full control. Like she's just like not even doing anything. And at this point, there's kind of like a pause of everyone else, and then suddenly everyone's just watching you two throw down on the dance floor. And like they're just like, what? They were doing so like you just murmurs of like they were doing so shitty earlier, but I wasn't trying to pay them no mind, honey. Like a bunch of different chatter. And yeah, wow. Yeah, it's quite impressive. And then as the song sort of crescendos and you how do you finish
with a dip, of course.
I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. And,
you have to finish with a dip. What?
Everyone, and then there's just like I can't even do it. The whistle and the clapping and like merriment and excitement. Wow, do you just learn that quickly? Are you just quick to pick things up?
I'm quick to pick things up. That is true. And I lean her back up and I go, but you gotta have your feet under you. Remember I said the old sailor thing, and these old sailor legs, they take a minute to get used to the ground.
Right. No, a warm up.
Aye.
Good. Wow. I think it's time for a drink. I'm exhausted.
I get that from time to time.
Exhaustion or drinks?
Both. Let's go have a drink.
Kind of grabs an arm.
Yep.
As you sort of head down, and Dante, you would see them passing you as well.
Quick note.
Yes.
Do I hear? I know Rilo was hearing ticking. Is that it just in his head, or is that does Dante perceive?
Yeah. Nope. Just
okay.
Just a Rilo thing.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
All right. So Rilo, as you continue to hang out on the bench, anything that you want to do?
He's just very I think right now he's really just kind of lost in his head, you know.
Okay.
And while, you know, the alcohol kind of helps the headache, you know, obviously that's not going to last long.
Sure.
So he hears music and stuff, and he's just kind of like, yeah, I don't I don't want to deal with that right now. Though I'm dying to see, like, how it went with Zakria and stuff. Because that should be interesting. But I think he's really he just can't stop thinking about his best friend leaving, and just wants to, like, just make time stop. And I think that's probably being exacerbated by the ticking sound in his head. And I think he just kind of sits there and focuses on that ticking until try to stop it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay. 13.
13. As you focus on that, it does go away. But the minute you stop focusing on it, like a volume knob begins just a little bit.
You really don't hear that, Pepper? Huh. I don't know what that is. Huh. I don't know. Yeah. He's just gonna sit there and he's going to redo that over and over and over again.
Okay.
And almost laser focused on just that.
Okay. So the evening itself sort of continues on, and over the course of the next few hours, folks begin to depart. And Bing is like, "Thank you all for coming. Have a good night. We'll probably do this again sometime. I'll let everybody know." And there's kind of like murmurings of like thank yous and things like that. And eventually, as folks start to kind of pile out, what do you guys like to do? What would you guys like to do? You can do whatever you like. You can leave. You can go say what's up to anybody that's heading out. What's up?
Can we ask Favrius if we're supposed to stay here?
He's still downstairs as folks are beginning to pile out. That would make sense. We could sort of finalize our plans here.
Okay.
And folks begin to kind of pile out. And the king is like one of the last few to leave. And says, "Well, my peacekeepers, you are endlessly entertaining. Wonderful job as always. By the way, Rado, you can keep that. And you're welcome."
Thank you.
Sure. So, well, for the elephant in the room, When are you all coming home exactly?
Like us home.
Hmm?
Is there a specific time that you would like us home? Or
About a week ago.
I understand. Um, I'm not sure how long it will take to finish the business we've set out for ourselves here.
All right.
I can send word as often as possible.
Yeah, communication is probably a smart move. Yeah.
Apologies. We should have done that sooner.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have been good. That would have been good.
Well,
But
from this point forward, I'm gonna do my best to have you expect correspondence every week. Is that suitable?
make a persuasion check.
I would like to assist here, and say, um, like we're back in my homeland and everything, and we're so close to the capital where my family is and stuff, and I haven't seen my mom and dad in a long time, and they were really hoping to see us for the very important holiday that's coming up here in Lobra, um, called the Super Bowl. Um, so I was it was really hoping to introduce my friends, Koreans tour, and everyone, to my family and stuff. So if we could just have a little bit more time, that'd be really helpful.
You are supposed to be the ambassador, are you not? When's the last time you've done ambassadoring?
It's been a while,
I know.
but
That
it
role
hasn't been
advantage.
that long, really. I mean, we've only been gone for like that just a few days,
It's like
really. It
different.
feels like longer, but
I super needed that advantage because I rolled a nat 1 first.
Oh, ooh,
But it's a 19
19.
plus 8.
27.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. He just kind of sighs under one condition.
Oh yeah.
If you use that spell, I demand to hear the story.
Oh, I can tell a story.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, consider that a fucking order. All right?
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. Well, my lovely, lovely peacekeepers, I'm fucking out of here. He walks out the door, and his guards follow him.
And for the first time, like Rilo does like one of those hip bows, of reverence.
Yeah, Zachariah would have done the same.
So as the party is starting to begin cleaning up, there are a bunch of servants and folks that were bartending and food stuffs. And as a fly runs in through my office, flies through my office. So Thyreus, like, well, an eventful evening, no?
Very.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Therius.
Sure.
How close are you to the king?
I mean, decent acquaintances. Why?
Acquaintances, would you consider him a friend?
I don't think so.
You don't notice anything weird about him?
Kind of leads out the door. He's pretty fucking weird.
I mean, sure, but like all kings are weird. This one's like weird for that king.
Right.
Who still looks worse for wear?
Definitely mom.
Yeah.
So Dante is going to walk over and hands Zakria the card, and as he does, he kind of takes his last two fingers and touches her hand, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 5th level.
Oh,
Nice.
many thanks.
Very nice. So, all right. So, you just kind of
27 back, Jess.
Thank you very much.
So you kind of lost in thought for a second. You know, wasn't long ago that we were, at least to the people, mortal enemies.
Were you not behind closed doors?
Well, you're sort of put in a position of figurehead, or sort of the propaganda says that you are the vision of the opposition. It sort of comes with that territory.
Right.
But do you not find it strange that the kingdom with all the magic is the one that surrendered?
Yeah.
That's precisely it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's been gnawing at me for, God, how long has it been since it happened?
That's because this was no war. It was all a ploy to control.
Right.
To control what?
People. The narrative. Sow deceit.
Smokescreen.
Manipulate.
But why?
Well, that's really a conversation you need to have with the king and the seven.
And, not or?
Well, they're the ones that thought it up, isn't it?
There. Oh.
My major concern is that these people have no reason to tell us the truth about fucking anything.
I agree. Hell, no one's even seen them. Not even I.
You have no reason to tell us the truth about anything, but here you are. How does this benefit you other than convincing us to help you defeat Lavos?
To be very honest with you, that's pretty much the main reason.
But
Because you can still walk out that door, and there's nothing I can really do about that. You could look at me and say that I am out of my mind, which might be true. But you saw what you did to me.
If you've been out of this time, have you ever met the old men? The gurus?
You've met one.
yeah.
Hey, we met one.
Nice
We said
job.
something similar to what you were saying.
Really?
Saying that we could handle this world eater.
Well,
Wait. Are you a guru?
no.
Oh, okay.
But I did know all three. Because they're
Hey,
from my
what?
time. They're from my time. But considering you... Oh no, we lost somebody. We lost
Oh.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Considering you lost all 3 of them in a large explosion. I'm surprised that you even know that they exist. I'm surprised to know that they exist. Still.
There was one here.
Really? Which one? What was his name?
Oh, it was oh my gosh.
He's
Oh, it's
Melchior.
on the tip of my tongue.
Melchior. Yeah,
Mhm,
the one,
mhm.
the life.
Oh, nuts. Wrong.
Really? Wow.
Hey,
Okay. Well,
Crap.
after, I suppose, a night's rest, where's Screech? Are you up for that field trip?
Which one?
The one we talked about.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Well, anything you guys want to do while you're before we head out?
Yeah, so point of order, just real quick. We're not staying here. We're going back to our back to the tavern.
You can stay here if you would like.
What do we
I
say?
suppose that would make sense. Plenty of beds.
Sure. What's
And
the
Bing kind of pipes in, I'll make breakfast in the morning.
What kind of breakfast?
Whatever you want.
Is there a place where oh yeah, I guess like on the roof maybe or outside. Cause like Sator's got a fortress that has like our stuff in it. And cause I just like
I'd like to get my stuff back, yes.
yeah, cause I just brought with me my clothes and a couple necklaces. I don't have all my stuff, so I need to get in there, and to do that, you know, it's got to like be expanded and stuff. It's like got 5 floors, and yeah.
It'll be a building within a building that we can.
But I'm sure we could go outside and stuff. But so yeah, this would be great because yeah, this is a lot quieter, I guess. I still got a headache.
All right. Up to you.
If there's no objections, we'll stay.
Yeah.
And from me. Bing wouldn't mind setting their rooms up? Nope. I'm good. I'll go do it now.
Can I, Bing, real
Okay.
quick, can I have a larger room? One to fit a lizard? And He's going to gesture to Melora, who's probably
right.
forking down the last of, like, some of the meat.
Yep. Sure. Yeah. Wow.
She stays with me.
You got it.
I have one that has 2 beds. Also, he won't
Yes.
sleep with me. And
Okay.
requires his own bed.
Yeah. No problem.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Heads upstairs.
I'd like to roll an insight to see if there's, make sure that his intentions seem to be, honest, and that this would be a safe and calming place for us to sleep for the night.
Sure.
That would be a 20, dirty 20,
Dirty 20.
just to make sure that everything
Seems
seems to be
legit.
on the up and up. Okay.
Yeah, seems legit. And you all hear from like a small kind of knock from underneath the table, and you just hear "ow," and you see like up from underneath the table as Sam and Gus are just like coming up from underneath the table. Where'd everybody go?
Oh my gosh, where were you guys?
Yeah, I think we ate too much and drank too much and we passed out. I'm actually really hungover right now.
Oh, that
Are
makes
you?
a lot of sense.
Oh my god. All right, I think we should probably go Okay.
Wait, hang on before you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Zakaria's gonna tap both of them and cast Lesser Restoration on each of them.
Okay.
Cure their hangover.
Oh man, that was great. Oh, okay. We're gonna go, and this was awesome. This is so much fun. Sorry to pass out on your floor.
Did you network well?
Oh yeah.
Great.
And Gus is like, we gave out a lot of cards.
Good. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time.
Nice, I'm good. That's great to hear. I'm glad to hear you guys made it well here.
Yeah, we did all right. All right, we're gonna make sure we'll see about them items you want, and then we'll let y'all know if we get them.
Get out of here and hydrate.
Thanks,
All right.
guys.
Yeah. All right. And they wave and they fly out. There is just like, right.
They're merchants. They've done well by us.
They're great guys.
They take a little getting used to, considering they approach you with invisibility first, but once you get over that aspect, they're pretty nice.
I don't see the problem.
I almost killed them, Rilo. That's the problem.
I punched him too.
I mean, like, I've approached guys invisible and stuff, and you didn't punch me, so
Probably because I missed.
Sometimes, you just like don't want to be seen and stuff. Especially when you're small.
I understand, but as a merchant, not a good way to get around people that are as antsy as we are.
They have good intent.
We know that now. We didn't then.
Just like you, sir. You have good intentions.
Oh, thank you.
I don't pick up on things very well, but I've trained and stuff to be better at reading people and stuff, and I don't know. I just get a good feeling.
Well, good, because where we're headed, we'll probably need those. Good feelings, I mean.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, let's see if I can get this back.
Hey, sir, is there a place outside where we can set up our little storage place and get our stuff back?
Sure, yeah, just right outside. Yeah, no, not a problem.
You need a hand sitter, grabbing everything.
If you guys want to just come out and get your own, or I can bring it all in, that's up to you. I can bring it in if you guys would like.
I'll go with you.
Damn it. Okay, come on.
Thank you. And I'll head outside to set up the fortress.
All right. Yeah. Without issue.
Zakaria's mostly making sure that Citra doesn't get too nauseous since he doesn't do well with the teleportation.
Well, do we actually leave the pocket dimension to set up, or do we?
Up to you. You don't have to. You could just step outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's up to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. You got enough room outside of the gates.
I wouldn't know any better if this is a good idea or not to set it up inside the pocket dimension.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But it appears like everything's operating as normal. So
away it deploys, and we're able to gather up everyone's equipment and bring it back.
Roll D100. No, I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you know, right? It would be up my alley. So yeah, without a problem. And Bing will lead you to your rooms. Unless anyone wants to do anything before retiring for the evening.
Yeah. Zakaria's first going to call a group meeting when we get our rooms in order. She's going to summon everybody to her room.
Sure. Yeah, and it is a big, big room. Like, it's essentially like about the size of 3 hotel rooms put together.
Oh, so it's bigger than even like her own
Yep.
house.
Yeah, it's
Lit.
huge.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Sorry if this is jarring for all of you, but I think a discussion is in order.
What's it all about?
Well, with things as they stand, we need to have a decision on whether or not we're going to face this Lavos in the morning. We don't have to talk about it now. We can sleep first, have a clear head, and talk about it tomorrow, but I at least want to lay some things down on the table before we head into tomorrow.
Okay, that's a good idea.
We don't have to talk about that specifically, but there's a few things on my mind. Namely, facing this Lavos. What the hell is wrong with the king? And what we're doing here anymore. I know we set to bring down the barrier here. We've got to go to the capital to do that. It's going to take some time. With the king on my back, asking us to return, we're going to have less and less time. If we go for this Lavos now, we may not have any time. We may have all the time in the world. We need to get our priorities in order for this. If we feel comfortable facing this guy now, or if we're going to take care of the problems we set out to take care of, or if we're going to return to Duval immediately. I don't know if Rilo was kidding or not about the Super Bowl.
What?
Sounds like a big fancy dinner.
Oh, yeah, no, it's I mean, it's a thing, but, like, Lobra never goes to the Super Bowl, so it's all good.
We'll elaborate on that later, I guess. These decisions are difficult, and I'm trying to not be the only decision maker here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with all of the power that Thyreus has, maybe he has a way for you to teleport to the capital. That might save some time.
Maybe.
And the capital might have ways for you to teleport back here and so forth.
Right. And then if we face this Lavos, will we be facing it with you, where?
I don't know. Then
I think my last point of order would have to be that there's something wrong with the king. He's off. I can't tell what it is. I have no idea, but he's different. I'm on eggshells, and I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's anything I can do. But I need you all to understand that my duty is to my king. What that makes of that doesn't change what we have here at all. But She's visibly like struggling to say what she has to say. You're getting the sense that if she's given an order essentially to do something terrible to the rest of you, she's going to have a really, really difficult time with what to do. Incredibly difficult time.
Hmm.
You said that
Oh.
your king doesn't seem like your king.
Right, but I've got no proof that he's different. I've got no proof that I even knew him in the first place. This is... Until I know that that's not my king, that's still who I serve. And I hate that. I hate being unsure. But I am a woman of my word, and I made a promise to the kingdom of Devalia to serve whoever ruled.
Oh.
That does put you in a weird place, lass. It does.
I need you all to know that whatever may happen, I am on your side. What that means for me, I don't know. But this is important to me that you know. That said, I know we danced around the idea of going into that blue orb. Now that we know it is the future, maybe if we have some time, we can go and get some answers. If we make decisions here and now to try something in the morrow, or to try something before we get there. I don't know if we set in our heads that we're going to try to do something and then head into the future, maybe it can shed some light on where those decisions led us, on what's happened with the king, on if we succeeded in facing Lavos, if time travel scares the shit out of me, guys. But it's the only way I can fathom getting any answers anymore. We don't have to make any decisions now. I just need you guys to think on it, sleep on it.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a day.
I know.
Hey, this is too much thinking for me. I'm not sure what to do.
Ruminate on it. Let it steep.
The more I think about it, the more I think about it, regardless of whatever we do in the morning, I have to go to the capital.
Why is that?
Something beckons, something calls, and I need to answer it and find out what it is.
Huh. Interesting.
What it is, I don't know. But I need to find out what it is.
Yeah, something beckons me to the capital too. It's my actual mother. But, jokes aside, Scree is right. We do need to think on these things, and we need to have solid plans of action. We've just... We can't just be doing things on whims anymore.
Right. We have a job to do.
God.
Or at
Doesn't-
least I do.
Does nobody else hear that?
Hear what, Rilo?
The ticking.
Ticking? What ticking?
That ticking. Nobody hears that.
Do we, Jacob?
No.
In the heck are you talking about?
No, sir. No,
Right.
Rilo.
Come here.
What?
Come here. And
Drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. I had a drink earlier, but that was hours ago, and I even forgot to have the flask on me.
she's gonna try a lesser restoration on Rilo.
Okay. You focus, and Riley, you feel this warm energy kind of overwhelm you. But the headache does not go away, and neither does the ticking.
Oh. Yeah. No, it's still there. Oh, gosh. Okay. I don't know.
Maybe you just need rest.
Maybe.
Do you want to stay here with me and Melora for the night?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lay down.
She may be scaly, but she's a good cuddler.
Yeah. So's Pepper.
Ronnie's not.
Yeah. You know.
There's like a harumph that comes from right about here.
Am I wrong?
And yeah, actually, yeah, Ryla's gonna go over to like wherever there's pillows and stuff, and he's just gonna like grab a bunch, throw them in a pile, just like curl up in a ball, with Pepper, and just like under a blanket, like really shabby makeshift blanket pillow fort.
We're all having this introspective moment. I have one of my small hand axes out, flipping through the note that was attached, reading it over and over, and flipping the hand axe in my hand.
Okay.
All right. That's all I had to say. Thank you for at least listening. But please, we all need rest. Please sleep well.
My old captain had a saying, and it was very true at this moment too. We don't grow because of pain. We grow because of spite of it. I think this is one of those moments.
Wise words.
Aye, Captain Calico was very wise. We need to find out what we need. And why we're stuck here. for it will not rest until we do. None of us will. Well, guys, I think it's time for a little relaxation for the night.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, ding-a-ding-a-dingle, am going to go find a place to relax.
Sleep well, friend.
Dingle, dingle, dingle as I walk out the door.
Sure. Anything else before y'all retire for the evening?
I think since Rilo's with Z, she'd talk to him before bed.
Okay.
But if anybody else wants to do anything, please. Cool. So, in his pillow fort, she's going to approach. That was hell.
Yeah.
You okay?
Pokes his head out. I don't know. I wasn't. It wasn't that long ago that we lost Horace. And then Devin. And now we're
not losing War. War has her own journey she needs to go on for a little while. It's important for her to know where she comes from, and as sad as it will be to see her go, we should support her.
I get that. I've had so much instability in my life. And I just got to the point where I just accepted that fact and instigated it by giving no fucks about whatever and just doing anything and everything without a whole lot of forethought. And I just need some order. I need things to stop changing.
When you figure out how to make that happen, let me know.
God, every time I think about it, fucking pain. I don't know. I don't want to lose you too.
You'll lose me when I'm dead.
Or when the king orders my death?
No.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was worth it.
That's. He may order your death, but that's. I don't think that's one I can follow.
I sure hope not. Though
I'll
apparently,
probably lose my life about it.
apparently all I have to do is like go 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. At least when he's present.
Man,
Fucking hell, made that fight awful. I did it though.
yeah.
I let go a little bit.
Yeah.
Felt that spell you use, the Hellish Rebuke. I've never done it before.
It's awesome, right?
Yeah.
It's
I
like
I don't think I
just
could have done it without you though.
being so pissed off that you're just like, you just manifest that fire inside and just boom.
I'm pretty good at being pissed off. That was an easy one to grasp.
You know, when you have the fire inside, it's very easy to be pissed off.
But I learned it from you. So, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I if I could just get Sator to like just chill and open up a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure if we ask, he'll tell us.
Cause man, like, he keeps freaking out over this stuff. I don't want him to freak out. But there's so many things. There's so much. There's so much we can do. So much change can be affected. The more we learn, the more we can control, the more we can harness magic. The sky's the limit.
And sometimes even that's not the limit.
No. So, yeah. It was really hard being up in Duvalia.
I have never felt more free.
You know, there are a lot of things I don't love about being back home, but that freedom is priceless. Oh gosh, we are gonna have to see my family. Oh my god. So
It'll be interesting.
you're gonna love my dad. He's great. You're totally gonna hate my mom.
What makes you say that?
You'll see.
I wish you could have met my dad.
Me too.
I'm sure you would have loved him. I don't think he's dead. I just don't know where he is.
Well, I guess one of us is gonna have to learn more. You know? Because there's a way to find people.
I never... After we separated, Being apart was never anything that concerned my dad. Not that he didn't love me or anything. He was the most loving person I've ever known. By far. But to him, distance was just a journey. It was just an adventure. And the further apart we were, the more he could see.
Huh.
And all the more things he had to tell me when he got to see me again. All the more stories, all the more conversation. It was you were hard pressed to keep him in one place for very long.
Huh. Yeah, I understand that kind of wanderlust.
He's a great dad. It's just it's odd that because I decided to stay with the Druids, or rather, forgot to leave with the caravan, that
Oh.
he just... You'd think he'd come back at least once, to at least see.
Huh.
Or maybe he did and I just had already left. But I never thought to... I didn't feel like it needed reconciling until recently.
Yeah.
I should find my dad. He might know what to do.
Could hurt.
And even if he doesn't, I'm sure he's got plenty of shit to tell us.
Yeah. Huh.
You'd like him, he's very fun. He cooks like food came from the heavens themselves.
Is your dad also a halfling?
No.
Huh.
No, No, just a man. Didn't seem any different from... I don't know. From a normal human.
Right. Well, it's like that thing where, we're... I mean, there are different planes and stuff like that, but, like, we're born of, planar things and stuff.
Yeah, I never met my mom. I wouldn't know.
So, remember that time when I was like, when Dave showed up with the cards and then I disappeared?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
I remember that. Didn't like it. Fucking hated it.
So there was this guy who was like, I don't know, like a demon, devil, person, something. I don't know. Might have been Horace's patron. I don't know.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I kind of like ended up there, and then I was talking to him, and I got the weird feeling like might have been the one that like made the deal with my parents. Might be my dad. I don't know. It was a very weird time, because then all of a sudden I had this amulet around my neck, and then boom, I was back. And boy, traveling to different planes, man, like, oh man, really wrecks with your memory.
You said, hold the fuck on. You said he might be your dad?
I don't know, like it was just one of those things that popped in my head, like in a moment of
Horse is patron, maybe patron. Might be your father.
Oh no, I don't think it's true, but oh god damn it. But like my parents have been always a little cagey about this, you know?
Mm.
And I've gotten a lot of different stories over the years, and you know, so I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't think I'll ever really know.
Is that something you want to know?
I do. I think I'll find out when I'm supposed to. Or when I'm powerful enough to coax the truth out myself.
Fair. Well, maybe we'll find out all these sort of illusions about our past as we go. Like, I need to figure out why the fuck I can speak Celestial.
Right? It's a really beautiful language. And that's really cool because now we have a language we can just like speak.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
What for?
Just being you.
I should be thanking you for the same then. Your head looks like it hurts.
It
Get some
does.
sleep. I'm sorry for keeping you awake.
No, it's okay. I don't mind.
Do you want Melora snuggles or is Pepper adequate?
Pepper's adequate.
Okay. Melora doesn't want to leave. I'd give off a lot of heat.
I'm just really I'm just really happy that you got through a whole battle and I didn't have to reconjure her.
Now that would have been hell.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean it's just nice. You know.
Mm-hmm.
She did good.
She's a great team member.
Yeah. Okay. Get some sleep. And ignore the ticking. You know, hope it doesn't keep you up.
I'll do my best.
Crawls back into his fort.
Dante, there's a knock on your door.
Come in.
Door opens and it's Thyrius. So, may I come in?
Please. It is, after all, your abode.
Fair. It is polite, though. Something was bothering me, and I thought I would come and just chat with you really quickly. I know why they're doing this, but why are you?
That's a good question. I hadn't really thought of it until you brought it up. Maybe it's to honor those that I lost. Maybe it's to change the monster that I am.
I can relate. But you are quite talented. So, who knows? Maybe you're the trump card in all this.
Maybe. But they did well enough before they found me. Or I found them.
Well, considering what we're up against, as long as you know that, well, nevertheless, I think you have a good group around you. And you're, I think, if I'm speaking for them, a welcome addition.
I appreciate that. I still have some trust to earn.
You know, it's funny. Who knew it'd be so easy to gain trust when you beat up a dragon?
They did all the hard work.
Yep. Still hurts. All right.
I'm gonna reach over and pat him on the back, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Ah. Nice. Much appreciated. Anyway. Good night. Glad you're with us.
He gets 26 at points back.
All right, cool. You could use it. So, as the night ends after an eventful day, the morning comes. And assuming you all come downstairs, you actually see Thyreus, who is drawing something with chalk on the ground. Good morning. Breakfast is ready. He points at the table. What did you ask Bing to make, Zakaria?
Oh. Z wants a whole bunch of spicy stuff. She wants like a big old plate of like cashew chicken curry for breakfast. And
All right.
with some nice rice, maybe with some egg thrown in there.
Beautiful. Indeed, it is done, along with some eggs and sausage and bacon as well, for those that are not of the curry, on the curry train, so to speak. Good morning, everyone.
Ooh, bacon.
Indeed. Well, when you're ready, Worskreet, we will be on our way.
Yes. Just give me a moment.
Of course, take, well, not all the time, but time.
Of course. I think probably having a full stomach before leaving might be a good idea.
Oh, of course.
And so she'll sit down, eat breakfast, obviously avoid the eggs because she still doesn't like eggs. And then we'll get up and hug each one of her party mates, including Dante.
Where it's been a great pleasure to have you at my side. I can't wait to see you again when you come back from having this little excursion.
I cannot wait to see all of you as well. And I'm told this is how I say goodbye. Or at least see you later.
As you're hugging me, I squeeze you tight and lift you off your feet. And I go, "Aye, this is how we say it on the ship." And I squeeze you tight and try to lift you up.
Are you cracking her back?
If I'm strong enough.
Say so. Definitely.
Sounds very hollow.
That sounds right. All right.
I really don't want you to go, but I know you need to do this, and that's important, and you mean the world to me, Worscrete. So just promise me that you'll think first before jumping headlong into stuff, because I do want to see you again. Okay?
I can promise that I will do my best.
Okay.
And that we will see each other again.
Okay. Yep. And he hugs your legs. Yeah. Thank you.
Anytime.
Ryla's going to turn around and go back to the table and finish off all of the food that's left
Nice.
until he throws up.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh boy, why did I do this? Because I'm Ryla.
Yep, you are.
15.
You actually do all right. You do all right. You feel like it's gonna happen sometime in the near future. But for now, you're all right.
I'm keeping myself in check.
Indeed.
I'm growing.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else have anything to say?
Dante is going to walk up to Warscrete. And he's going to undo his necklace of a lady. He's going to put it around Warscrete's neck. She'll guide you back to us when it's time.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll hug her.
She'll hug him back.
Zakria?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What is that?
No promises there.
You'd be surprised.
It's fair. But I did want to give you this before I left. It might help you in whatever the coming times is, especially if the thing can fly. And Warscrete is going to take her circlet of blasting off of her head and put it on Zakria's.
I'll hold on to it until you get back. How about that?
Sounds great.
All right. And Thyreus kind of taps. He has a scythe in his hand. He taps the floor, and the teleportation circle that he wrote, lights up, like almost like a blue flame for just a second, and then sort of settles, and it's just sort of swirling around. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
All right.
If a single feather on her body is harmed at all, there will be hell to pay.
That I know. I
Yeah.
felt it, remember?
We kicked your ass before, we'll kick it again.
He's just
You know
like,
they're serious.
You punch him verbally in the chest. He sort of winces.
I didn't mean that, I'm sorry.
He did. If he didn't, I did.
But, yeah, I guess I did. But I'm still sorry. I like you.
All right.
That-
Whew. I see the physical damage is now spiritually. Right. Well, be back soon. But not too soon. And he clicks it again, and they both disappear.
Is the ticking getting louder?
No, it's not.
Oh, man.
It's non-existent, my friend.
I assure you, Sator is very existent and persistent.
Mm. Does anything make it go away?
If I concentrate on it, if I focus on it, I can stop it. But it takes a lot to concentrate on it, and eventually I have to stop, or I just stop because I forget what I'm doing, or I get bored or something, or, regular Rilo stuff.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know. Now there were 4.
Well, 5, I'm here. And this is Bing.
Bing.
It's quiet.
Yes. So now I take it we need to figure out what's next in our lovely adventure.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that we're not having a chance at our little sparring adventure since he's gone.
I guess that means we can go south.
Probably.
We could meet your parents there, Rilo. And what is the Super Bowl you speak of?
Oh. Like I said, we never go. And, neither does Duvalia, but they're an expansion team, so, it is what it is. It's always that team from up north, like the Northeast,
You mean the patsies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, but it's tradition that like we all gather and listen to the game and stuff, and we all eat a lot. So, you know. That's one thing my folks always have an abundance of food around. Like a lot.
Well, that's a thing.
And they're very small people.
There is not a problem like here then with the poor district.
Oh gosh, they don't have no. This is just like like I've said all along. Okeechobee is weird, man. No, we just have the 6. I guess the 7 now. I don't know what that's all about. And oh yeah, apparently you guys have been here long enough to realize I was totally pulling your leg on Slorp.
I kind of figured as much when I noticed there's just normal food.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I kept saying things like that, you know? Like the pushing people over and the slurp and, you know. Though the Super Bowl's legit.
Sometimes you just need to laugh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question is now, how do we get to the capital? Because I don't think we're gonna run there.
I wouldn't mind riding.
Is there can we sail? Or is it always by land?
Well, actually, aren't we on the coast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could sail.
It'd be faster, wouldn't it?
Probably.
We're kind of on a deadline, right? The king wants us back.
I mean, yeah, boats are great.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Satora. I don't know how to swim.
Hey, if we're on a big enough boat, you don't need to know how to swim.
Well, not well, at least. So,
And not with armor on.
ha, yeah.
But again, I'm gonna work on that. Yeah.
Hey, we'll at least maybe look into it and find out what it would cost us. It's usually a fee if you're going to be on a cruise type boat.
And we have to remember to come back here to get the armor we commissioned for Rilo and myself after we have some money.
Right. We need money.
Yeah, we're fucking broke right now. So
We're so broke. Yeah, I don't know like what adventuring's for is like get money and stuff, but we're really bad at that.
yeah, we need to actually do our jobs so that we can get paid to do the job,
Right?
or take on other new jobs, odd jobs that we can do in a day, hopefully.
We still have some of that bullet hide to sell.
Some of it. Not a lot. I think most of it went to making Rilo's armor.
Aye.
We
Most
could
of the substantial stuff. As
maybe,
did the Onkag armor.
maybe we could get work on the boat. You know?
I could do boat work. I think.
I mean, I've worked on a farm, stuff like that. I've built things and stuff, so I'd probably repair a boat, you know. And
I was a soldier. I can take orders well.
I'll take orders
Repairing
well.
things on a farm and doing things on a boat are very different.
No, I
Rilo.
know that. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
I'm not opposed to working with my hands. Is what I'm saying, you know.
Why? Okay.
You'll have
And
to teach us the ropes, Sichor.
yeah, like literally the ropes and like how to tie them.
Yeah, that's important.
I hear that. I don't know.
We could take a look at that, find out. It'd be an option at least. Better
Oh.
than bouncing around in a cart all day.
Yeah, getting eaten by things. You know that.
Oh, but there's things in the water that can eat us still. But it'd be faster.
And there'd be more people around to be eaten instead of us,
Aye, that'd be true.
right? The odds are in our favor, I guess. I don't know.
You think we're gonna let anybody be eaten? You make friends with almost everybody we meet, Rilo.
But I was eaten.
And we saved you.
I mean, I know, but
Is Bing still in the room with us?
it's pretty close.
You kind of look over, and you could kind of like they're seemingly writing something down, and you get the sense with your passive insight that they're pretending to not listen. And like when you meet their eyes, they're like like back down. Yeah.
Bing, do you know if there's any ships in the harbor right now?
Yeah, I think so. There's this guy named Gorham. He's a I don't know the name of his ship, but you know he might be a good guy to talk to.
Gorham.
He's helped me out with like some trades and stuff a few weeks ago. Nice chap.
So we just mentioned your name?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Bing.
Mm,
No. I don't know. I don't have as much panache into it anymore.
aw. Now I'm kind of sad.
But every now and again, it's like
Hey,
a bang in my head when the ticking hits a certain point.
Huh.
that'll help a lot. If there's anything else you know about the docks area that we should know about,
Not really. I've only been there like twice,
okay.
but it's, you know, smells of the sea like it's
Hey,
supposed to, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Aye, well, that helps.
Sure. Happy to help.
Kind of starts to grab like the empty plates. Looks.
Wait.
Wow, Rilo, you really put them away.
Yeah, I am eating my feelings.
I understand.
Actually, also, Bing.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm right here.
does Thyreus, does he have a teleportation circle here?
Well, he did.
like in the now.
Oh, I
You know.
meant other than that. You know, like.
You see, I mean, as a matter of fact, yeah, I think maybe in his study.
Huh.
I don't know where it goes though.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I
So
see
even
it?
if I had permission, which I definitely don't.
Right. So I couldn't like take a look see at it, just like, you know.
I mean, you could probably look at it from outside,
Okay.
maybe.
I'm just curious, cause, like I'm really big into, symbols and stuff like that of the arcane, and
Uh-huh.
and I've gotten pretty good at like, deciphering them and stuff, and I
Oh.
don't know. I'm just curious. We saw the ones that were like, for the time traveling,
Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
have all those scribblings and stuff like that in my bag, and
Oh, cool.
Anyway, I just like to look at it. I can't really use it. I'm not quite there yet, but
Mm-hmm.
just curious. But yeah, if Thyreus isn't here, and I don't suppose you're like a high level wizard or something.
I mean, not like that. No.
Okay. Then I guess the boat it is, man.
All right, then. Cool. But if he comes back and he's totally cool with it, then sure.
Will he be coming back soon?
Oh.
Okay.
He's the Lord. He does what he wants, right?
Yeah, I guess he does. And
Ooh, Lord.
well, I mean, you know what he
Hmm?
is, right? Right? Like we don't have to be secret about that with you, right?
Secret about what?
Thyreus.
Absolutely nothing, Bing.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Weird, but all right.
All right, that's weird. Thought you would have known. Huh,
Oh, you mean the fact that he's a dragon? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, good.
Oh,
That's what I,
I was-
thought.
I was like, I wasn't there.
You'd
I
have to
wasn't-
know, right? Because
Yeah,
like you, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot you guys found that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
that
Cool.
helps.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, dragons be dragons,
Yeah. Yep. Sure. Totally. Cool. All right. So, all right. Well, have fun. I gotta clean up.
Aw.
Wish I could do like 5 mage hands. This would make this so much fucking easier.
Well, here, let me help you. And I'll start prestidigitating and mage handing
thanks.
shit, and
Okay. Cool.
Unseen servant.
Unseen servant. Yeah. So, as you begin to sort of clean up, as you begin to figure out what to do about the capital situation and the many things that you've had on your plate, quite literally. Before we close for the night, as we sort of zoom out of the room and we zoom back to the arena, if you will, where a small crater, fitting a large copper dragon would be. We kind of zoom in on the small statue that was right in front as a large bulbous eye opens. And that is where we will pick up on next time. Ah! Ta-da! So, thank you everyone for being here for a particularly fascinating edition of Duval Dragons. I'm doing some traveling, so we're going to be out of here for the year. So we'll be back in January. I don't know what date. It's somewhere. It's easy to find. We'll be yelling at it on the internet, so don't worry about it. But before we say who we are, we have to let the cat out of the bag and advise everyone that somebody's leaving for a long while, and we're not happy about it, but it's okay because that's life and sometimes. So, Fenway, thank you so very much for joining us throughout this ridiculous 27 episode saga so far. I absolutely am going to miss the holy fuckity fuck out of you. And want to give you the floor.
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to talk about. Am I supposed to say who I am? Is that what's supposed to happen?
Well, but before that, I was just going to give you, like, if because you're going to be gone for a undetermined amount of
Sure.
episodes.
Sure. Right. Well, life is life. It got busy, and there's just a lot of things that I have to take care of on the Jasper side of things and on my life side of things. And so, as much as I'm going to miss being here,
Yes.
because Bing, yes, I knew that I had to take a break, as much as I didn't want to. But I will miss all of you, and thank you so much for the amount of time that I have been blessed to be able to play Warskirk.
We'll miss you too. It's been a blast.
Fuck yeah. So yeah, why don't you kick it off and tell folks where they could find you?
Absolutely. I have been Fenway Jones, also known as Fenway the Teen DM on the Twitter, as well as Jasper's Game Day on all of the social medias. You can find me any of those places, as well as jaspersgameday.com, and in a lot of the Discords. So, yeah.
Indeed. Thank you so very much, and you are welcome at my table anytime, whenever you feel ready to go. Sure. Let's go to the other side of the table. Jess, who are you and where can you be found?
Oh, hi, buttholes. I'm Jess. I'm FreckleSketches everywhere. I am the official cartographer of Duval Dragons. This beautiful map that you see before us that Maddie has so lovingly put on an overlay. I did that. It's lit.
Yeah, you sure did.
Otherwise, I'm on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at FreckleSketches, literally everywhere. I am typically here every other Sunday. Duval Dragons, hopefully more often as I do some cartography streams. I'm looking forward to doing some pre-Duval Dragons cartography streams. And otherwise, you can find me on my Twitch channel. We're playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's a randomized Nuzlocke. It's wild. It's banana pants. Love it so much. That happens every Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Other than that, I'm still here on SoMattyGameZ every single Wednesday for Dragonlance Legacy of Chaos, where I play a moron. It's great. She's sweet and delightful. Come check her out. And then after that, I'm jumping into a campaign that Jeremy's running on Tuesday nights. Every other Tuesday night. It's gonna be super amazing. I'm playing a himbo, and I'm very excited about him.
Amazing.
So, yeah, that's me.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank
We're gonna miss you, Fenway.
So for real. Chris.
Well, hi there, everybody. I'm Chris. You can find me all over the internet, usually as Slip3D. And up in north in the Great Montana, doing everything under the Badlands D&D logo. So if you're ever up this way, come by and say hi. I'll put my link tree in the old chatty chat, so you can find me under my link tree. But yeah, I'm over here every other Sunday, slinging thunder and lightning. So
rolling natural 20s.
Yeah, at least tonight I was actually, even though I wasn't a whole lot of good against the dragon, I did everything else.
Flying's fucked up, man.
Especially against us poor land-based people.
Yeah, it'd be what it'd be.
It is.
Awesome. Jeremy.
Oh, hello again, buttholes. I'm Jer, better known as Darth and Cherry everywhere. As Jess said, probably after the first of the year is what I'm thinking. We have our session 0 this Tuesday coming up for Ravenloft. which I'm very excited for because it's one of my favorite D&D campaign settings. We also have Maddie, we have Kooky Dame, we have Star, and we also have Ryan. I get to torment Ryan for a change instead of letting him torment me. But I'm really excited about that game. So keep an eye on Twitter for the announcement for when that's going to start, because it's going to be insane. You can find me here every other Sunday on Duval Dragons, and I'm looking for something to balance off the Tuesday and Sunday that I'm not playing anything. So if you have a spot at a game and you need somebody to play, let me know.
There you go. Matty!
Oh, hey, what's up, folks? I'm Matty, aka SoMattyGameZ, and I'm here pretty much a lot now. I used to do stuff on other channels and stuff, and that just all came to a close. So I just started creating more stuff here.
Sure, nothing wrong with that.
And somehow I talked all my friends into like running games and stuff here. So I don't know. I like embarrassed in riches. But yeah, we've got games right here every Sunday through Thursday now. 5 days a week. That is so much chatty fam. That is so many buttholes. Oh my god.
Buttholes and
Biggest
seats.
buttholes.
Just like buttholes galore. Anyway, but yeah, I'm the Dragonlance guy. I run a Dragonlance campaign every other Sunday, opposite of this game, called Dragons of Rebirth. We have somehow talked Jake into joining full time. And so I get to hang out with Jake every Sunday now. It's amazing. Because we just take turns tormenting each other.
That's exactly what happened.
Yes. But we also collaborate so well. And I love it so much. This was such an amazing session. I loved it. And like Jess said, every Wednesday I run a Dragonlance game called Legacy of Chaos, where everyone's an idiot, and there's just, I don't know, it's straight up banana pants, but it is so much fun, and it's a fantastic group. We've got every other Monday, we have Dr. Where the Fuck, which is that what we got tomorrow? I think? Yeah. Tomorrow's Dr. Where the Fuck. That's D&D 5e, where we're in a magnificent mansion that goes all over the place. And apparently it was all done by me and my character, who is a person with 13 personalities in his head.
Do it.
So it's fun. All a different class, all a different voice, and, everything. Anyway, and then the other Mondays we've got the network right now, Cthulhu Dark, run by Kate Miedemader, amazing. Tuesdays we have the Ravenloft game coming up, and we also have on the opposite weekends we have Star Trek Adventures. So, and then Thursdays we have Colica Thursdays, back on Thursdays. In space, new cast. I'm working on the opening right now, and it's gonna be creepy as fuck. And yeah, so check all that out. You can also, I'm a graphic artist. I need the work. Hire me, please. I am.
You did. No,
I know, man. Of course, I am working on some commissions right now, but there is space in the queue. And I do some really cool stuff. So
Yeah, you do.
Go to SoMattyGames.work. Check out my portfolio. There's a wide range of things that I can help you with. And I'm also a merchandiser. I run SoNerdware.com, and
Yes.
it handles merch for over 20 groups, streamers, podcasts, and artists, including Jasper's Game Day and the Amphitheater and Badlands D&D. again,
And Duval Dragons.
spoiled and
Yeah.
riches. You
Yeah.
know, so head on down and get yourself some dope stuff, because it's the holidays and you have
Yeah.
time to get some gifts for your friends and family.
Mhm.
And who doesn't want? Like, I'm just shocked that nobody's gone in there and started buying butthole shirts to give to their moms for Christmas. Come on, people. Come
What
on.
What a travesty.
You gotta do it. Just get it for mom. Mom will love it.
Just do it.
You know? I should probably put that on some deep V's and stuff, right? You
The
know,
deepest of these.
yeah,
Yes,
deep,
please.
deep
Buttholes.
V's. So let's do that. Yeah, that'll be in there tonight.
Amazing.
And yeah, and then I think what we're gonna do is just for the next couple weeks, you know, for the holidays, we're gonna throw out, you know, just a blanket 10% discount. And what are we gonna call it? We already used butthole. So I think
Butthole 2022.
No, it can't be butts. That's Lamar's code.
Of course it is.
We'll do heart hands, okay?
All right.
There you
that's
go.
fair.
So code heart hands. That'll get you 10% your entire order. You know what? No, let's bump it up. Say 12%. All right.
Ooh.
Now, remember,
2 extra balls.
I keep prices low. The you know the what do you call it?
Distributor.
No, the
Profit
percentage,
margins?
the oh my god, profit. Yeah, the profit margin. That's the word I was looking for. Profit margin is low, you know, so you know you don't have to use the code, but you can. But if you do that, you might as well tip us as well, right? You know, just it's the holidays. Show the love. So we can pay the rent. All right. Anyway, I am babbling, but Jake,
Yeah.
tell the folks all the amazing fucking shit you're up to.
Oh wow. Yeah. Sure. It's a lot.
So much.
I'm doing a lot now, everybody. It's ridiculous. Anyway, yes, my name is Jacob Plick, Duval Q Jacob on the interwebs. This is my game. I am the Duval Master. Anyway, I also co-founded the Amphitheater, playing video games, the TTRPGs. Just freshly announced Eulalia 5e, a Redwall Journey. Something I've been thinking about for a very, very, very long time. Like before I even started playing D&D. Redwall is very, very important to my childhood. And so I'm really excited to tell a story with some really incredible people. We just announced the cast of being Dimples and Dice, April Raygun, Philadelphia, because he's, of course, the man. He's ridiculous. And he co-founded the Amphitheater with me. As well as, oh God, who else? I should have this. Crystal Fier, who's a longtime Amphitheater supporter, so I've been wanting to get her in the game for a really fucking long time. So glad that all worked out. And oh my God, who am I missing? I literally should just look at my own fucking press release, I guess. Who the fuck do I want to play in my game? Silly me. I feel so bad that I forgot who the hell I'm talking about here as I continue to ramble while I look at my own Twitter account. Of course, Lynn, who is incredible, who played with me in a Blades in the Dark game. That was really good over on Saber's channel. Holy shit, she's super fucking talented. So really excited to have her on board as well. So as well as I play in a Pathfinder 2e game called Outcast and Outclass over on Waffle Maple Syrup's channel. It's really awesome. You should check that out. That's every other Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. over on their Twitch channel. And I also am a guest right now on Another Path podcast for Ghostlight Media. So you should check that out too. And all the links to my episodes that I am on is on my link tree, which is on my Twitter. So you should go look at that. So yeah, and there's a bunch of other stuff that I'm probably forgetting. But last and certainly not least, Black Lives Matter, Stop Asian Hate, Trans rights are human rights. And if you don't think that, go fuck yourself. How about that? So, all that being said, Maddie, who we rating?
Oh, right. I should be doing my job.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was yelling about transphobes in my family this Thanksgiving. It was ridiculous. I can't fucking believe this shit.
Gotta call them out.
God,
blow that shit up.
I can't. Idiots my age, like, shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Stop bringing up the Lord's name and fucking idiots. So angry.
Tell him, Maddie.
Oh
Tell
yeah, and they're all getting called out on Facebook here as soon as I decide to actually open Facebook again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Facebook's garbage.
Yep, hot garbage. But Spook is up. Playing 7 Days to Die. So let's go in and jump in on Spookerific.
Yeah.
And then come by tomorrow night for Dr. Where the Fuck, D&D 5e. Spookerific is a player there. We're actually on one of their storylines right now. Fighting a master monk mummy. Which is
that doesn't sound scary.
It's really fucking hard, man. We're like not even that high level. It's ridiculous. We're getting the shit kicked out of us. Yeah. So come join us.
Yay!
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.